Okay, never mind. Wonderful. My mic wasn't on. Okay, let me start again. What is up, everyone? It is your boy Bronte75 here, and welcome to some sort of a challenge stream in which I'm going to be playing through the entirety of Sonic Unleashed in one sitting. So this was an idea that I've had for a while. This is an idea that I've had for a while. Ever since I hinted at this at the end of my Sonic Colors playthrough, which was my previous stream. Anyways, let me check the audio again. Okay, the audio is good. I just needed to double check because oh my god, I'm still not used to this. But yeah, so I'm gonna be playing through the entirety of Sonic. I'm gonna be playing through the entirety of Sonic Unleashed in one sitting. That is something that I've never done before. As throughout all the times I've played this game, I do play through certain parts, and then I just take a break, maybe for like a day or two or so, and then I just hop right back into it. So, but yeah, this is gonna be the first time I'm doing a full playthrough of this game's story. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna greet the chat. Hey Dark Knight, hey Vincent, how are you guys doing on this fine Saturday? Alrighty. I'm surprised King Galactics and Cool and Naya haven't tuned in yet, but if they don't, it's fine. I may cover some mods or whatever. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna switch to PC and then I'm gonna boot up the game. Might need to lower the audio if it's a little loud. Oh, what? Alright. Forgot I have to close Twitch. Let me double check once again. Is my audio good? Is my audio good? Okay, I'm really hoping it's good. I'm really hoping my audio is good. I didn't test this yet before stream, but I think I need to have this set at 23.0. Okay. Check one more time. Okay, I am most definitely good. Alrighty. Anyway, let's go on and get started. Hey Brandon, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Alrighty. So yeah, anyway, it's gonna be playing through this game with the Sonic Adventure World Tour mod. As I'm gonna be playing through this with the Sonic Adventure World Tour mod, as Sonic Team had. Just in case if some of you all don't know, Sonic Team had intended this to be a Sonic Adventure 3 until they decided to scrap it all in favor of making the game more focused on Sonic. So that is the main reason. So pretty much throughout this mod, you're gonna be seeing Sonic in his Sonic Adventure design model, whichever. and you'll also be seeing the sun and you'll also be seeing the sun and moon. You'll also be seeing the sun and moon medals be replaced with the emblems from the Adventure era games, mostly Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, as well as a few other things. And they even changed the sound effects for this. They even changed the sound effects as well. Anyways, let's go on and get started here. Okay. And big shoutouts to Starlight for creating. Big shoutouts to Starlight for creating the Save Manager mod, to which it allows me to start. To which it allows players to start a new game without erasing your current save, as that was one of the main complaints that I had with the original game on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. Yeah, so it's for that reason as to why this is the Unleashed recompiled is the best way to play Sonic Unleashed, though only for PC players. So if you are a console only player, yeah, you're pretty much out of luck, because again, despite this game's positive reputation, Sega refuses to re-release or port this game or whatever. So yeah, it makes no sense, but it is what it is, I guess. Anyways, I'm gonna let this cutscene play so that I have enough time to fool around on my social medias. Okay. If you guys have any questions, just feel free to leave them. If you guys have any questions, just feel free to leave them in, and I'll always answer. Anyway, peek cutscene right here. Peek cutscene. Why you little? Unleashed is the GOAT? Hell yeah, it is. It'll always be. It'll always be one of the best games in the franchise, or at least one of my favorite games in the franchise, for one reason, as we're about to see moments later on in this cutscene. I also love how Eggman took notes from Dr. Wily, as he pretends that he's defeated just so that he can trick Sonic. That's pretty crazy. At least his IQ of 300 actually paid off this time. Hey Fanic the Hedgehog White Tea, welcome to the stream. Yeah, most certainly is Star Wars edition. Basically. Also, that shot right there, that was actually used as memes, by the way. Pretty hilarious. But once again, I hope you guys are doing well on this fine Saturday. So yeah, so just in case, I'm going to be playing through the entirety of this game in one sitting, as that is something that I've never done before. So yeah, so this is pretty much more or less a challenge. So that is something that I'm going to do and hopefully complete in this very stream. Whoa. And here he is. His new form in this game. Sonic the Werehog. So one of the main reasons why I love this game is the Werehog, for reasons I will get into later on. But man, I can't believe it's been 18 years since this game released, and this cutscene still holds up to this very day. It's crazy, honestly, how literally every game after this did not surpass this. Not even Shadow Generations. For as much as that game's graphics and its cutscenes are, they still pale in comparison to this game. I was 8 years old when this game came out, but I didn't play it until a year later on the PS2. And man, oh man, Mars, I think that's their names, right, are the ones responsible for this cutscene, and needless to say, this is still very well done. Anyway, so not Sonic. Eggman had just sent Sonic plummeting to the Earth, and somehow Sonic is able to survive for whatever reason. I don't know. It makes no sense, but it's whatevs. And what we're seeing right there is Dark Gaia, who will be the main antagonist of this game. But we will not be seeing him until the very end of it. But yeah. Alrighty. Oh yeah, okay, I need to fix the chat overlay. I don't know what's gonna look like on Twitch if I receive a chatter, but let me do this. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh my god. Let me shrink the chat overlay. Okay. Alright, there we go. And down he goes. Yeah, put it up like this. Okay. I don't know what's gonna look like on Twitch, but yeah.
What the heck is going on?
What the heck is going on?
Hey, are you okay? Hey, pull yourself together.
Huh?
Oh.
Don't eat me. I taste bad.
You okay? Nothing broken?
Is my audio on? Let me double check.
Oh, I'm just fine. Thanks for asking, Mr. Monster Guy.
Mr. Monster Guy? Looks like things have gotten pretty ugly.
Yeah, look at those teeth and those claws. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. And you are?
Yeah, I think there's a 15-second delay on YouTube, so.
I don't know. I can't
Yeah.
remember.
It looks like my audio is good, thank goodness.
Are?
Yup. I remember something falling from the sky, and everything just going all white. And then nothing. I can't remember a thing past that.
Did I fall on him?
Oh man, what am I
That's still
gonna
funny, by the
do?
way.
What can I do? Where do I go from here? What'll I? I'm hungry.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you get your memory back.
Really? You mean it?
Absolutely. I'm sure we'll find somebody who knows you if we look around.
Oh, thank you. You're the best, Mr. Monster Guy. I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog.
So yes, we just got introduced to this. We just got introduced to Chip, who will eventually be given that name later on. But yeah. Whoa.
Huh? What?
That was amazing.
Alrighty, here we go.
Here we?
You like the Werehog? Nice, so do I. I will be getting to that once we do, eventually, but I have said it before previously, but the Warhawk is actually one of the best gameplay styles in the entire series. Yeah, I did say it. As I do believe he's way more fun. I believe his gameplay is a lot more fun than people think it is. Yeah, more on that later. I just now realized this is the only stage in this game, I think anyways, where you see the orange egg fighters. Pretty crazy. And that's it for that. Yes. Alrighty, looks like the chat overlay looks pretty cool. Alrighty, first stage done. But if you guys want to check out my full playthrough, if you guys want to check out my playthrough, my first playthrough on Unleashed Recompile, you can check it on my YouTube channel. As I just now realized it's been almost a year since I did that playthrough. Since I did my playthrough on this game for the first time. So yeah, crazy how time flies.
This is the real me. Pretty cool, huh?
Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? Where'd you go?
But it's so cool seeing these new models from the Sonic Adventure World Tour mod in these cutscenes. Like in these in-game cutscenes, which is always pretty swell. As it is to date my favorite customizable mod for Unleashed Recompiled.
What about your memories?
And let me look real quick. Oh my god, I forgot to check, but I forget whose this was made by, but they all did an excellent job with this, to where it pays homage to the Dreamcast era games and even other games like say Sonic Heroes, Sonic Riders, and Sonic 06 and all that. See, good stuff.
If you say so. How about you give me a hand and help look for somebody who knows you, Chip?
And there it is. He just gave this character a nickname, Chip.
What do you think?
Yep.
Yeah, Chip. I love
Yeah,
it.
we do know eventually near the end of the game that his real name is Light Gaia. Yeah, more on that later. I'm not a fan of in-engine cutscenes. Well, I just like the pre-render more. Yeah, I will say that the PS2/Wii version of this game does have pre-rendered cutscenes. So I'm guessing that sort of thing is for you then. But either way though, I don't really mind it nonetheless. Anyway, so this is the hub world. This is the hub world of this game, and I really do love this game's hub worlds. And for some reason, this is something that a lot of people tend to overlook. But you don't actually have to speak to every NPC or some PCs to progress. You just have to collect the medals and then go straight to the Gaia Gate. Like you don't have to waste your time speaking to the NPCs just to progress. However, I think there's like only 2 instances to where you're required to speak to an NPC, but for the most part, you can just go straight to the. You can just ignore them and go straight to the. You can ignore them and go straight to the entrance stage. So yeah, highly recommended for speedrunners. Anyways, we're going to do Windmill Isle Act 2. Here we go.
Here we go.
Woo! I hope you guys are prepared to hear that a lot. He just goes woo every time he boosts and homing attacks. It'll never not be satisfying to hear. Oops, I just tripped. And this music kicks all the butt as well. It's so good. Like Sonic Unleashed has some of the best soundtracks ever in the Sonic game. Especially on the nighttime levels. Look at him just plowing through all those egg fighters there. Oh, it's some good stuff, it's some good stuff.
Yeah. Go.
Let me grab that CD. Yeah. But yeah, I would love to know, what are your guys' thoughts on Sonic Unleashed? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you think it's one of the best? Do you think it's one of the best Sonic games, or do you think it's one of the worst, or whatever? I would love to know. If your opinion on the game is the opposite, that's fine. I may disagree, but I will still respect. I will still respect your opinion. Woo! Woo! Again, I've also said this before too, but it really sounds like Jason Griffith had so much fun recording these lines during that recording booth. Like you can tell that man was having so much fun recording these lines. I don't blame him honestly, cause like there's like times to where I'm like there are times to where I'm just enjoying stuff where like if I'm watching a movie where I'm watching like a movie or like at Dave and Buster's with my IRL friend and whatnot, and that we play games together and stuff, I would just go woo every time Sonic does. So yeah, I don't blame him. I most certainly do not blame him. Woo! Alright, I forgot. I was trying to stomp, but I don't have that move yet. Yeah. 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 Alrighty, that was it for Limbo Isle Act 2. Beautiful. And of course, we got our first nice and clean S rank like a Bosch. Alrighty, I'll read the chat. The crazy part is the game lets you attack some people, like in Sonic Adventure and Sonic 06, yeah. Yes, that is true. That is a thing that happens, and that is a thing that happens in this game as well. The only time I ever do it is if some characters are just outright disrespectful to Sonic. So, I'm actually gonna be doing that maybe twice probably, because there is this one old guy in Missouri. I think his name is Gwek, to where for some reason he doesn't know what a professor is. So yeah, so I'm most certainly going to do that.
Maybe your memory will come back on its own. Remember anything yet?
Nope.
Oh well.
Oh well, indeed. The sun has went down, so now he's going to transform.
Sonic?
But yeah, I'm not going to be speedrunning or anything. I'm just going to let these cutscenes play. So that way it gives me enough time to, you know, do some leeway and stuff.
Monster guy is back.
Mr. Monster Guy.
So when the sun goes down, I turn into this?
Are you okay, Sonic?
I'm fine. I just need to be careful who sees me like this.
Remember that line because it will be important later.
What is it?
Oh, it's hopeless. The whole planet is split apart. We're doomed. Oh.
Mister? Hey, mister. Hey, don't cry.
Let me turn off my fan real quick.
Ice cream. How about some more of this super tasty stuff?
What good is ice cream at a time like this? Oh.
Whoops.
Sonic, your arm just stretched.
Weird. But it could be useful.
He is right. It is most certainly useful. We're going to be seeing that a whole lot. This poor guy. And yeah, notice how he has those purple things above his head. That is because of Dark Guy's influence. So that is exactly why the ice cream guy is behaving like that. So let's see what he says right now. The planet's broken. It's all over. There's no point in making ice cream anymore. So yeah, so there is a way to counter that, but unfortunately at this point there's literally nothing we can do to save him. So yeah, so all we can do right now is just progress. This guy also has this guy Gregios also has some pretty funny quotes. Also has a funny quote. You look, well, You present quite a frightening visage. Not that it matters. With the world a mess, with the world in a mess, the planet splitting, what really matters? Oh, who cares? What's the matter? Oh, nothing. That's just it. It just does not matter. Nah, something is definitely mattering right now. You just won't admit it. Anyways, anyway, we're not gonna waste any more time here, so just grab these medals and then just move on to the entrance stage. Wait, where's the second one at? I know exactly where this one is. There it is. You got it. Alrighty, so now we can move on here. So now we have entered one of the best gameplay styles in the series, in my opinion, and that is the Werehog. Now, this is so this gameplay style is one that most people tend to dislike, and yeah, it's understandable. I mean, it is understandable, but like at the same time, though, it's really not that bad as they make it out to be. So yeah, so I will be going over that as I'm going through the stage. But one of the main reasons as to why I love the Werehog is his combat is very fun. His combat is very fun. Like many of his moves are very fun to execute. And not only that, but I also love the platforming in these stages. Because there's this one trick that you can do with when grabbing onto ledges. And I think Chip eventually tells you this. But if you press the X button or the A button, if you're using an Xbox controller, if you push the jump button, as Sonic is reaching a ledge, he can enter a spin jump form. Yeah, so that trick I am going to be using quite a lot. Wait a minute. Wait, what's that? They actually show the destroyed moon up there? I've never seen that. I'm just now seeing that there for the first time. I wonder if that's a part of this mod, or I wonder if that's a part of this mod, or if that's actually in the base game. Psh, psh, psh. Hey. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, another reason why I love the Werehog is because you can do cool stuff like that and cool stuff like this. The command grab. Good stuff. Alright, so Chip says that each enemy you kill, they will always drop those chaos orbs, and those are needed in order to level up both of Sonic's forms. And I will say though, Sonic's Werehog form does take quite a long time to fully level up. So when I do finish the main game, I will use my my main save file, the one where I have nearly all 400 medals. So yeah. Huh. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna try this, the finisher, if I can. Nope. Come on. You just need to wait for the circle button prompt to come up. Nice. I love this grunt so much. Another reason why I love playing through these levels. I grab this. Alright. Let's do this. Psh, psh. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Let me grab these real quick, and then I will take them down. Huh. I'm gonna do this. I don't understand how anybody can hate this gameplay style. It's so much for fun. I'm not even using the foreign input system mod this time, but even without it, the Warhawk is already so much fun. Like with or without mods. So yeah, I don't understand why everyone hates this gameplay. It makes no sense. Ah, dang! I was about to grab those. I think he says it here. Or no, okay, it's not that one. Huh. Nice. I forget where Chip says it him, but yeah, there is one instance where he mentions that you can press the X button after grabbing a ledge. Hurrah. 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 Nice. Perfect timing with that command grab. So also in this run, I will attempt to go for all 120 medals. As I said before, there are a total of 400 medals in this game, but you just need a total of 100 sun medals. For moon medals, it doesn't really matter, but you just need a total of 100 sun medals in order to have access to the final stages, which are Jungle Joyride and Eggman Land. Let me do this. Hurry up! Hurry up! So because I'm playing on a new save file, I don't have all of the Warhawk's abilities just yet, but we will be unlocking them later on in this run. And when I do finish the game, I will boot up my older save file, the one that I've been using since my initial playthrough. So all these basic attacks are the only ones I can do at the moment. Nice. Nope. Huh. Nice. Wait. I finish him off with this. Command grab. Yes. I love that move too much, dude. It's so good. Alrighty, no problem. Alright, so we got a shimmy on here. Do we need to grab this emblem though? There we go. Ready? And get this guy out of here. Sure you can into command grab. I got this emblem. And so we got these dark frights right here, which just like the little Rex's enemies, you can grab and throw them around. So easy stuff. Ah, dang, I missed. Nice. Now we got these red variants. Hey. Hurry up. Yeah, there's also a book here too. Look at these guys napping. Too bad I'm going to end it sooner. A lot sooner than you would have expected. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Nope. Finisher. Nice, nice, nice. Ow, wow. Don't... Bro just interrupted my attack. What the heck? Oh yeah. Nice. An extra sun medal over here. Or sun emblem, I should say. Since I am using a mod. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Huh. Huh. Hey. Oh yeah. Huh. I love his grunts. Oh my god. Jeez. I know for a fact that Jason Griffith was putting so much effort into those. So much effort into those. It'll always be hilarious every time. Huh. Can I pick it up? I'm gonna do this trick. Whoosh. Alrighty, fifth moon medal. Huh. Think you can circle him around again from behind? Sure thing, Chip. So that I can sure you can him into a command grab. Anyways, this trick I love doing. Instead of walking slowly on these ledges, I'm just gonna do the ledge grab trick instead. It is so much faster than tiptoeing on them. Oops. Huh. 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 Nice. We got all 10 sun medals and 6 moon medals. So this stage is done. And I'm gonna do the finisher. Circle. Circle again. Nice. Lift it up. I pull the lever. Alrighty, and first, our first encounter with this Titan that we saw in the cutscene, where he and the others were harassing Tails there. And he's gonna do this stupid move. Not today, son. Huh. Finisher, triangle. X. X again. It's over. Get out of here. Oh yeah. And I'm gonna grab all these orbs right here. You get out of here, please. Give me a second, and then I will finish you off. Alright, you get up. You just die. You just freaking die. Alrighty. We're done. Wow, that was only 12 minutes. Yeah, a lot. Like, mind tell me how the Werehog stages are egregiously long again? Because it didn't seem like it. Goodness. Anyways, so that stage is done. Alrighty, so highly recommend for players who never played this game before, or at least in the Werehog's case, highly recommend leveling up his combat and his strength. And maybe life too, but just mostly the combat, because for combat you can get new moves. For strength is most definitely recommended if you want to make him stronger. So they're pretty much going to be the main priorities as of now. Ready? We're clap and then upgrade our strength. Get my life. Upgrade my leash meter. Ready? And shield I will save for the shield I will upgrade for the next stage. I have to be in the next stage.
Tails?
Sonic?
What are you doing out here?
Sonic, is that really you? That's a new look. What happened?
You know me. Never a dull moment.
Want some chocolate?
Thanks.
Where does he get chocolate from?
That's some story. I'll bet that means that you turning into that and the planet breaking apart are somehow related.
I need to find Eggman and make him fix this. And fast.
About that, I think I know someone who might know something about what's going on here.
Oh, really?
Professor Pickle over at Spagonia University. I came to this city to gather some data. If we add that to his research findings, we might be able to get to the bottom of all this.
Spagonia. That's a continent over. An easy jog if the planet weren't broken.
No problem. My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash. Let's get going.
Leave it to you, Tails. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Alrighty, onto the tornado defense stage. So where this one's pretty much a rhythm type gameplay. I think that's the best I can describe it. So depending on which version or which controller you're using, you'd have to press the right buttons that show up. You'd have to press the right buttons that show up on these robots that appear on screen, and which we're going to be saying, or Tails is going to tell us right now. He says, Sonic, to defeat Eggman's robot, press the buttons X, circle, square, and triangle that appear on screen to attack. If you fire too much, alternate between pressing the L1 and R1. Alternate between pressing L1 and R1 to rebuild your power. The tornado can't be fixed while operating, so please be very careful. Shooting down those golden helicopter robots can net you some bonuses. So yeah, we already know the gist of this one. Let's do it. And also another one of my favorite things about this mod is that they even changed the design of the tornado to where it has the exact same it is the exact same as it is in the adventure games. So yeah, so big props to the modders. Big props to the guys that made this mod, since they understood Sonic Team's true visions and intentions on making this a Sonic Adventure 3. Very nice. This music is so good though. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Oh yeah. You're blessing off. And here comes Eggman all of a sudden.
Well, Sonic, prepare to be sunk.
Prepare to be sunk. Silage.
Beat that thing to get by.
Anyways, up against the Egg Cauldron. So, yeah. Very simple boss. We still gotta do the... Ooh, close. We still gotta do the, rhythm-based, button. Okay, I'll probably just go by what Tails says. So just hit the on-screen button prompts the second that those missiles come in that he's firing at us right now. Pretty simple as that. Go! Fire all weapons! Nice. Fire all weapons. Nice. Put in that work. Go! Fire all weapons! Get out of here.
Energy levels dropping. What a disaster. Retreat.
His power level is draining really fast. But there we go. He has been defeated, and now we're about to arrive at Spagonia. The main reason we're here is to visit Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles, as Tails had mentioned before leaving Apotos. And we got the achievement, Ace Pilot. Let's freaking go. I love these models so much. Oh man, I'm so glad that those guys made this mod a thing. This is Begonia Sonic. Let's go see the professor. Let's see, the school he teaches at was around here somewhere. So this is one of only 2 instances to where we had to speak to the NPCs, but I'm gonna speak to this old guy right here for no reason. Hello there. Where's the professor? Oh, the pickle? You see the fountain? He's at the university just past it. I haven't seen him around lately, come to think of it. Ready? Let's go and find out. If he's on break or something. I don't know. We'll have to find out here.
What? Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
It was a little bit before the tremors hit. This old man showed up with a whole pack of robots. They carried poor Professor Pickle off, lab data and all.
Also, Jason Griffith is talking to himself.
That sure sounds like Eggman.
What a horrible thing to do. We've got to go help that professor guy out, and fast. If he got kidnapped that long ago, He's gotta be real hungry by now. And if I was that hungry, I don't know how long I would last. I'd rather be dead.
This still gets me every time.
I'm sure Eggman is feeding him. Even he's not that cruel.
Okay. Let's go and find the professor.
Let's go and find the professor. Alright.
Sonic!
A second. Okay. My bad. Had to check something. Anyway, so Tails says that we gotta look for clues on where the professor is. So we're going to speak to this woman. We're gonna speak to this woman right here named Ada. The professor has been kidnapped? Well, then those rumors were true. I know some people who said they saw him in Missouri. You learned something's fishy in Missouri. So yeah, so there is our clue right there. Alright, come to Tails right here. Did you find anything out about? I cannot speak. Did you find anything out about the professor? Huh? Somebody said to look in Missouri? Alright, let's head out. I just finished tuning up the tornado here. Okay, let's go. Next stop, Missouri. Up and away. Hey, who just commented? Hello, it's Fastman. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm currently challenging myself into playing the entirety of Sonic Unleashed's story in one sitting. So if you're new here, consider subscribing. Oh wow, another touchpad. If you're here, consider subscribing. I'm a person who primarily covers the IDW Sonic series, and I'm also doing the Mega Man retrospective. I just uploaded my recent video on Mega Man 10. But yeah, if you got any questions, just feel free to leave them in, and I will always answer. And also, if anybody's interested, if anybody's interested in further supporting me, you can become a channel member to where you can have early access to my videos as well as exclusive emotes. Only $5.99 a month. Anyways, we're here at Missouri. Oh yeah, so here's this guy right here that I mentioned. His name is Gwek, because he's gonna say some crazy ass shenanigans like this.
What do you want? Do you know what time it is? You're looking for a professor? What's that? I'm sure it's quite delicious, whatever it is. Anyhow, there's no professor here. Go look someplace else.
Shut up, you old ass coot. Very disrespectful. Anyways, we're just gonna collect the medals here and then just speak to that weird guy over there that's waving at us. Why is this game soundtrack so good? Anyway, where was the second one? Where is the second one? I swear, every time I play this game, I always forget where some of these medals are. Where are you? How am I forgetting where this is? Okay, it's right here. Oh my god. That's going to be pretty hard. I don't know exactly how long the campaign is, but I think there are several areas. I'm on World 3, I think. I haven't finished the campaign myself. In this game, right? And you say you're on World 3. I assume you're referring to either Halaska or Spagonia, one of the two. Cause the game allows you to choose those stages. The game allows you to choose those stages, you know, as your next World 3 ones, you know, whichever you want. So I'm assuming it's one of those, right? Well, that's to know. Anyways, we're gonna speak to Kiwami right here, who unfortunately also has the purple thing spawning from his head, so he too is acting very weird and strange, as it says during his name, acting really strange. Yahoo! Wee-hee-hee-hee! Oh, I didn't weed you out, did I? Ha ha ha! Do you know a professor? Hey, so are you looking for a long-lost someone? That's so sweet of you. I don't know a professor, but I do know someone was looking for some help. That's what the spirits tell me, at any rate. Hee hee. Anyhow, the entrance stage is right past here. Buck up and get on in there. Yeah, we will take care of this guy sooner or later. I will also be going for the exorcism. I will also be going for the exorcism missions as well. That's actually one of this game's achievements. I actually did do that in my first playthrough on this game. Which is gonna be turning a year old in a month from now. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So so you had to be at Halaska daytime. That's actually pretty easy. That's actually a pretty easy stage. So I'm not sure how you actually struggle with it, unless if it's your first time playing the game. If so, then yeah, it's understandable. There's this one girl who I saw play this game. I think her name was Aru or something like that. To where she actually struggled with some of the day stages. So yeah, it's pretty funny honestly. But yeah. Honestly, I would recommend the PS2/Wii version of Unleashed, since that version is much easier than this one, and even the Werehog stages are much more simpler, despite my criticisms on them. But yeah, I highly recommend that version for anybody who's looking to get into Sonic Unleashed for the first time. If you played this version already, then there's really no rhyme or reason to. I'm gonna do the finisher. There's really no rhyme or reason to really play the SD version, unless if you're super curious. But yeah. Anyways, on to our next Werehog level, which is Savannah Citadel. And after my initial playthrough of this game, and even playing the mods, there is not one nighttime level that I dislike. I actually personally think they're all very fun to go through, and I am a Werehog enjoyer, as I very firmly believe that the Werehog has one of the best gameplay styles in the entire franchise, despite everybody's opposite opinions. Because like what you saw right there. He has like insanely good combat moves, and also his platforming is very flippin' fun as well. Because for one thing, if you press the X button or the A button if you're on Xbox, when he reaches the ledge, and if you press the jump button, he will actually he will actually do a spin jump. And I'm not sure if you saw when I went through Windmill Isle, but that trick helps save a lot of time than just walking on them. So yeah, so I actually learned that trick from that Unleashed guy, who is another Sonic content creator whose videos I recommend checking out, by the way. Anyways, I'm gonna read the chat. I'm not struggling. I just stopped playing and haven't played in a couple of weeks. Yeah, that's fair. That is most definitely fair. That tends to happen. That tends to happen for me as well. You know, whenever I play certain games for the first time, and then I just put them down for a while. But yeah, the only thing I struggle is the Bloody Moon and Sun collectibles. Yeah, I understand. Again, if it's your first time playing, you're obviously not gonna know every single thing. Like, you're not gonna know where every Sun and Moon medal are placed. You're not gonna know where every Sun and Moon medal are. But as for me, I'm very experienced at this game. I've only been playing this for 8 years, since 2018, and nowadays I can already know where every single one of them are. And you actually need a total of 120 Sun medals in order to have access to the final stages, which are Jungle Joyride and Eggman Land. But yeah. So you're gonna be seeing me do that here. So I will be. So hopefully I should be able to find all of the Sun and Moon medals in this stage. And one of the stupid things that this game does is that it still forces you to speak to Professor Pickle, even if you have all the medals. So I always thought that was such a dumb part. There's like this one instance to where I reached Arid Sands Night, to where I had all the medals, And then for some reason, Chip says that this area can't be accessed yet, and then I realized that I had to speak to Professor Pickle. So, yeah, that's honestly just so dumb. Like, I don't understand why Sonic Team I don't understand why Sonic Team thought it was a good idea to implement this this design choice. I just never made any sense to me. Nope. Not today, son. And it's funny thing that this is overall the second Sonic game to use plants as enemies. The first was Shadow the Hedgehog. So yeah, pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Damn, spitting facts. Werehog Sonic is just generally one of my favorite characters too. He got that dog in him. Yeah, he definitely does. I mentioned it earlier and also in my past streams, but I really love his grunts, like the way like he fights the enemies and how he lifts doors and stuff like that, and especially how he goes, "Alright," every time he throws stuff. So yeah. But yeah. One of many reasons I love the Werehog, okay, you have a copy. Okay, you have the Xbox 360 version, just like I do. That was the version I also played. But yeah, I remember having very good impressions. Wait a minute, I don't need to use that. I could just do this. I just remembered. Wait. I can't believe I just not remembered. Okay, yeah, you don't actually have to use that. You don't actually have to use that crate. I don't know why I pushed it over there. Oops. Okay, let me concentrate here. Oh, come on, I still didn't make that. Come on, bro, come on. There you go. Oh, come on. Okay, yes, reached it. Yeah, I'm not sure why he halts whenever he reaches those poles there. It's so annoying. I've had that happen many times, so I'm not sure why. But yeah, by the way, so the version of Unleashed that I'm playing is Unleashed Recompiled. This fan remaster was released a year ago. And it's one of the main reasons why I bought this PC. So yeah, so it's because of that reason it is the best way to play the game. And for some strange reason, Sega never bothered to re-release this game despite its recent positive reputation. So it really doesn't make any sense. Like they clearly had a whole 17 years to port this freaking game, and they just choose not to. So it's really weird. Ouch. I'm gonna do the finisher. Ha! Huh. Nice. Ouch. Oh dang, I forgot to block. Command grab. Nice. Am I missing something? Okay, no, not. Huh. Yeah. Nice. It's so funny in this game how you can use enemies like this to hit switches. I don't know why. It's such a funny mechanic. Okay. Yeah, just go up here. Yeah, just ignore that enemy, dude. You bought an entire PC to play Sonic Unleashed? Well, this version of Sonic Unleashed, not the original, because okay, might as well just show you. Might as well just show you now, since it seems that you're unaware. But yeah, so this right here is not something that you would see in the original Unleashed on the Xbox 360 and PS3, because what Unleashed Recompiled offers is that it's got all of these right here. Yeah, like pretty much like the first few that you would see in the vanilla game, but it also has the option to get achievement notifications. You can also switch the time of day transition to the Xbox version or the PlayStation version. I use the PlayStation version because that's much faster. Yeah, it's got this as well. Here's the main reason as to why I decided to get. Here's the main reason as to why I decided to get this game recompiled. When getting my PC. The creators of this PC version actually give us the option to turn off the battle theme, the Werehog's battle theme, because like one of my main complaints about the Werehog stages is how every time a group of enemies appear, that theme would always play. Like it goes every time that happens, and it just becomes very annoying and monotonous. So I'm very glad that the creators of this port, I'm very glad that the creators of this port gave the option to turn off the battle theme. Like it's pretty much akin to turning off we're not really turning off, it's really akin to using the fast zone music in Sonic 3 Complete, which effectively removes the super theme. So that's literally one of the best things that they added. Thank freaking goodness. Yeah, I just wanted to show you all that. And yeah, it's also got this stuff, but I rarely ever use them, but yeah, they are there. I mean, it has felt like for the most part, Sega has wanted us to forget about this game up until he got a cameo in Crossroads. Not entirely true. If I remember correctly, I think it was back in 2021. They actually added the Werehog as a playable character in Sonic Forces Speed Battle and also Sonic Dash. So not entirely true though. I mean, it's really funny how on their social media pages were at least the Japanese official accounts anywhere, where they often tweet about Sonic Unleashed a few times, and then they often say stuff, and then they often criticize Sega for they would say stuff like port this game to PC or release this on PS5, Switch, whatever, all that stuff. So yeah, it's just really funny, honestly. Like this game really has such a dedicated fan base and whatnot. So yeah. So like whenever I see replies like that, it's just really funny to know why. I just don't know why. Crap. Get out of here. Alright, I messed up the strat to where I was supposed to spin that egg fighter into these little Rex enemies, but yeah, it's fine. It is fine. I'm gonna push this over here. I have seen things on Recompiled. I did try it out, but I ended up continuing on Xbox because I want my achievements. I will probably come back to it later after I hopefully 100% it. Alright, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I've actually gone for all of the achievements for the original Xbox 360 version of this game. I think the most annoying one was, I think I can show it here. I think the most annoying one was, if I could find it. Yeah, was this right here, Hedgehog, where it says talk with people in pursuit of love. I honestly do not remember how it works. I think it was around 2022 where I got every achievement, so I don't remember how to get like a certain NPCs to spawn or whatever. But yeah, I thought that one was the most annoying one. I thought that one was the most annoying one, and I honestly don't look forward to doing it again. For my current save files, I'm playing this on a completely different save file, by the way, with another mod. But yeah, I thought that was the most annoying. But yeah, best of luck to you though. If you're able to earn it, cause this game does not play nice with certain things like that, so it's unfortunate. Whoa. Okay, close. Huh. Right, come on. There you go. So that's the 7th one so far. I'm not looking forward to the hot dog missions. Ooh. You should have seen my initial playthrough, where You should have seen my initial playthrough where I struggled a lot with Shamar's hot dog missions. Specifically the daytime ones, because man, oh man, did they suck so bad. They really suck. They really suck so bad, and thank God I never have to. Thank God I never have to do them again, because man, they're just way too demanding. They're just way too demanding with strict time limits. So yeah. So yeah, best of luck to you on that if you ever plan on going for that. Because man, oh man, I most certainly did not enjoy them. Like the Werehog's hot dog missions are not so bad, but the daytime ones, especially in Shamar and in Empire City, if you do the level 3 versions, oh man, it's just way too demanding and strict. Okay, I'm gonna time this. Okay, nice. There you got it. Alright, 2 more to go. Huh. Whew. I found out about this game from a friend who was obsessed with it a couple years back. I'm a newer Sonic fan on it. I'm a newer Sonic fan, honestly. Alright, nice. Welcome to the fandom. I've been a Sonic fan for nearly 21 years, so I have a lot of experience with this franchise, and I pretty much know everything about it. So yeah. Oh yeah, what moves do I have right now? I was trying to do the shooting star combo, but I don't have that move yet. Air attacks. Yeah, so I do have air claw slash and spin. I do have flying double punch crush. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I keep forgetting some of these moves I have to unlock first. Okay. Hey. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do the finisher. X. X again. Nice. I'm gonna do it again. Triangle. And command grab. Okay, buddy, what are you doing up here? What was he doing there? Okay. That was weird. Bro was just chilling there. I've literally never seen that before. Yeah, by the way, it's fast, man. What are your thoughts on this game's story, by the way? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you think it's one of the best, or do you think it's shallow or whatever? Because I personally think it's one of the best stories in the entire series for many reasons, and also another reason is that this game does a perfect job on mixing in the comedic moments with serious moments, like how in that cutscene before the stage, before coming here actually, where Chip says, "I'd rather be dead," and then he pretends to play dead, and then we see his ghost. So yeah, even after 17 years of seeing that scene, when I first played this game on PS2, that still gets a laugh out of me. It's so much better than how the 2010s era games handled it in my personal opinion. Maybe yeah. Anyways, about to reach the end of this level. And yes, okay, we got all the medals. So this stage is 100% cleared. Alright. These guys gonna try to interfere. I'm trying to... I did the wrong move. That's fine. That's fine. Wait for it. Okay. Nicely done. I just love tossing them around like that. Hey. Psh. Nice. Oh my god. I love this combat so much. It's so good. I'll do it again. I'm gonna do this. Circle. Square. Get out of here. Alrighty. Good level, good level. Did we get that S rank? That's right, baby! I would never tire of hearing that. It's such a good line. Such a good line. I don't know yet. I really love World Adventure theming and the menacing vibe you get from Werehog Sonic. Alrighty, agree right there. No, about the menacing vibe thing. No, but about the menacing vibe and world theming and Werehog Sonic, of course. And yep, most definitely screams mid-2000s writing. So yeah. I think this game was written by the Japanese writers, I think. I may need to look it up at some point after the stream, but yeah. Anyways, we got the shooting star combo, one of my favorite moves in this game, and one of the most useful ones. Yeah, we'll get one more move. Nice. Alright, we're clutch charge. Ready. So, and then after the next stage, we will upgrade his shield, as that is recommended as well.
Professor Pickle, are you all right? We got you.
And speaking of which, I'm actually using the Sonic Adventure World Tour mod. So that's why you're seeing Sonic, Tails, and Chip in their Dreamcast era models instead of their original ones from the base game. I unfortunately forget the name of the guy who created this mod, but he did an excellent job with it. And Sonic Unleashed is a 2000s game after all, so it makes sense as to why it would have all these 2000s aesthetics, models, even sound effects. Like they even change Sonic's jump sound effect with the one from SA1. So yeah, one of the best things that they ever did. And you can see that even Werehog Sonic has the light speed shoes as well. So it's for that reason it's probably my favorite customizable mod from the entirety of Adventure World Tour out of them all. You can also get the Sonic Adventure 2 model. The Sonic Riders model, and even the Metal Heroes model as well. In which I did give a highlight in my IDW Sonic issue 15 review. It's yeah.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. I'm half starved after being fed nothing but those terrible sandwiches.
Want some chocolate, Professor?
I like how he's throwing a I like how Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles is complaining about supposed cucumber sandwiches. He was literally trapped in a cell that they all saved him from, and yet literally the only thing he's worried about is cucumber sandwiches. I don't know why I find that so funny. It's so ridiculous, but just funny. Goodness.
Quite. And according to the Gaia manuscripts, this
Ready?
isn't the
Let me
first
check
time
my
the planet has
notifs.
been broken apart to pieces. The cause lies at the very core of the planet. All the phenomena we've witnessed are the direct result of one creature. The hyper-energy organism spawned at the planet's core. Dark Gaia.
So how do we stop this?
The way Sonic pushes Chip aside right there.
Luckily, Dark Gaia has yet to be fully reborn. We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up call to thank for that. If we act now, we may be able to restore the planet by returning power to the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic, you must travel to each of the temples listed in the Gaia manuscripts. The planet's power will restore the Chaos Emeralds, and in turn, the Chaos Emeralds will restore the planet and help it heal naturally.
Very nice. Hold up, give me a second. I'm gonna reply to a mutual on Twitter real quick. Alright, just give me a second and then I will continue. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, you got to see Sonic get tired and pretty much just yawn right there. He was just waiting for me to come back. But yeah, I am here. I love being on this planet and just falling off a cliff into the Earth's core. Ooh, yeah, that's very scary. Cause like especially like how is it that none of the oceans fall into the core? Or literally anything else for that matter. Like at this point, we'd all be dead. It's pretty scary if you think about it. Oh boy. Like Eggman pretty much just committed tons of murder for what he did in that opening cutscene. Like all that just to reawaken Dark Gaia, as what Professor Pickle mentions in that cutscene. Anyways, for the first time in this run, we get to see the world map. Tails says, I made you this world map. I thought it might come in handy. You can use the world map to travel to places you want to visit. When you decide you want to go somewhere else, use this screen. Here, let me give you a quick tutorial on how it works. First, pick your destination. We'll go with Apatos for now. Try pointing the cursor there. Use the left stick to move it. Alrighty. Or alternatively, you can just use the touchpad, as I am playing this with a PS4 controller, by the way. But if you use this controller's or the PS5 controller's touchpad, you can actually quickly move. Yeah, you can quickly move the globe. So yeah, that is very useful for that is very useful. That is very useful for speedrunning, as obviously it is so much faster than using the left analog stick. So yeah, so again, the creators of this port did not have to implement it in, but I'm still glad they did it anyway. It is so useful. Next, let's try changing the time. Move the sun to swap night and day. When the sunlight hits the country, a sun icon appears by the flag. By the same logic, when the light doesn't hit it, you get a moon icon. If you visit a country with a sun icon by the flag, it'll be daytime. A moon icon by the flag means it'll be night if you visit. You can move the sun with the square button. Let's try changing it to night now. Move the sun to get a moon icon. Nicely done. Okay, now let's actually try moving. We want to go to Missouri in the day. Find Missouri with the cursor, then move the sun to make it daytime. No problem. All done. Perfect. Awesome work, Sonic. Okay, next stop, Missouri. Let's go. I love how Eggman is literally harassing my hometown. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting in this mod he also gets a new model as well, in which I think is based in which like Sonic and Tails, like Sonic, Tails, and Chip is also based on his Yuji Yukawa artwork. I forgot to bring that up, but this mod bases their opinions off of their Yuji Yukawa artwork. And I do love Yuji Yukawa, by the way. He's one of my favorites. He's one of my favorite Sonic artists. I adored that band's artwork since I was little. Maybe since I was like maybe 10 or 11. But yeah.
I should have known you'd still be alive, you stubborn little hedgehog.
What are you doing?
And that line does not make any sense, considering that we literally just fought him in his egg cauldron before Sonic, Tails, and Chip reached Spagonia. I guess it makes sense in the PS2/Wii version, or otherwise known as Unleashed, to where you don't actually face Eggman at any point after the opening cutscene and before Missouri. So yeah, I get it. So it kind of feels as though the Egg Cauldron was probably a last-minute decision by Sonic Team there. It just makes no sense. It just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Really whatsoever. World map is part of the speedrunning meta. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that quickly navigating through the world map by using the touchpad instead of the analog stick helps save a lot of time. Like, that's the point I was getting at. Anyways, we don't actually have to speak to these guys before going to the entrance stage, but we're still gonna do it anyway. Kwami's sensing something. I can sense it. He is heading for the Gaia Temple. It is a holy place we dare not approach. What could he possibly want there? Who knows? Probably for world domination or something? I'm pretty sure you could have had that figured out at some point, Kwame. Alright then. This guy's name is Quad. Heh. Did you see that? I'm the one who threw that stone. Quite the throwing arm I got, eh? Gotta stay ready in case bad guys show up. And yeah, you're most definitely a real one. For throwing that rock at Eggman's head. Anyways. Hey Francisco, welcome to the stream. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? I am currently challenging myself into playing through the entirety of Sonic Unleashed's story mode in one single playthrough. So yeah, this is an idea that I've had for a while. So that is going to be the main goal of the stream. So I'm going to be playing through this entire game without stopping whatsoever. I will occasionally take breaks if I have to, but in terms of the stream, I'm not going to stop until it is over. So if you got any questions, just feel free to leave them in, and I will always answer. You guys are always free to support me furthermore. If you become a member, it's only $6 a month. And you guys are also free to send some super chats and buy some memberships and some super stickers as well. Just only if you are willing. Yeah, anyways, that being said though, hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. Anyways, okay, so where is the second moon medal at? It sounds like Missouri. It sounds like Missouri the way you say it. I mean, that is how it's pronounced, right? I don't think it's ever mentioned by name in this entire game, so I've heard a lot of people pronounce it like that, so that's probably the best assumption I can make about that. So yeah, I can definitely see why you think that though. It is what it is though. Anyways, let's finally go into the entrance stage. And we're just gonna get these guys out of the way so that we can go into Savannah Citadel Act 1. Let's do this. Let's freaking do it. Here we go! Yeah, by the way, this stage's theme is actually a remix of the credits music from 8-Bit Sonic 1 on Master System and Game Gear. So yeah, if you didn't know, now you do. Woo! I love the extra life sound effect from the Sonic Adventure games and Sonic Heroes. It'll always be fun. There you go. Okay, so that right there is one of my main complaints with the daytime stages in this game, as it has the exact same problem as Sonic Advance 2 does with that game's special rings. Because you're going way too fast in these stages. It is very easy to bypass one of them on accident. So that's another reason why I believe that the Werehog stages are better in that regard. Because Sonic is slower in that form. However, the exploration kind of makes up for his gameplay. Besides his awesome combat and platforming, of course. So yeah. So I'm guessing this could be why many people hate the Sun and Moon medals. Even I did when I first played this game back in 2018. But really, even then, it's not. I don't think it's that bad. But I can most definitely agree with the assessment of games forcing you to collect the specific amount of collectibles in order to progress in the game. Super Mario 64 is like that. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie game is also like that with that game's Goofy Goober tokens. So yeah. A lot of games have that same mechanic. It's just at least for those games specifically, it's just never fun to do on repeat playthroughs. Maybe for skilled Super Mario 64 players, maybe not, but that's just me though. Anyway, grab that moon medal. There you go. Yeah. I don't know, but it's funny to me. Yeah, I understand.
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't think Sega has ever given us a clear indication of how you pronounce this word, so maybe that's why most people assume that, probably. But yeah, I can agree with you, it's pretty funny. Yeah, and I'm gonna upgrade the Werehog shield, by the way, since I forgot to do that in the previous stage. Up, and here comes that one weird line that Eggman is about to say right here. He's just flying around with his egg beetle.
Eggman! How'd you get here so quickly? No matter, your road ends here.
Bro, Eggman, Eggman, you know he's the fastest thing alive. You shouldn't known he was coming. Like, what kind of question is that? You got here so quickly. Like, come on, be serious, dude.
My new power, Egg Beetle, go!
I like to think that has to be a mistranslation, but really though, it doesn't make sense as to why he would say something like that. Like he's fought against Sonic since like the first games. Like what kind of question is that? Anyways.
You unsuspecting little hedgehog. My egg beetle's claws will tear you to shreds.
I don't know why, but I love that line.
Are you fast enough to dodge this?
Yeah, so just wait for an opening, and then you can just straight up boost it to him 3 times. Very nice. And 2 albums for the win. Let's go. This one over here, I think. Yeah, so we got all of them. And I love how he goes, "Your manners are as bad as ever." That's so funny.
Are you fast enough to dodge this?
Alright, so just wait for an opening while dodging his attacks right here. You take this. Be first, Eggy boy. Nice. Bro was getting wrecked.
Matters are as bad as ever.
Alright, dodge his missiles. Oh, I say as I get hit. And bro was laughing at me. How disrespectful, bro. Okay, about to enter a 2D section.
Are you fast enough to dodge this? Bombs away.
Extra life for the win. You take this. Never mind. Never mind. I missed. Dang it. I didn't think he tried to dodge me there. Probably should have just homing attacked. You take this. Bop. Bop. Bro was getting destroyed. Dun, 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 dun. I love how you can hear bits of the main theme for this game, by the way. It's over. Get wrecked. All bark and no bites. And he's gonna say, I won't forget this. By the way, so what just happened right there? I actually boosted into Eggman one more time as the screen fades to white. And as that happens, he goes, I will forget this. The funny thing, I actually discovered that on accident without seeing others do it. The first time I heard it, the first time I heard that actually made me break into a fit of laughter. It was so funny. I bet a lot of people don't know about it, but yeah, it's actually there. So yeah, one of the I think it's like one of the rarer it's like one of the rarer facts about this game, in my opinion. Yeah, it's so funny. Anyways, upgrade our ring energy. Ah.
Is that the Temple of Gaia?
Let's check it out.
There's a thing with boss villains and their giant metal robots. Why not just control them remotely? That must have been like 30 car crashes. Then his robot just dies. I actually never thought about that.
Awesome. What is this place?
I'm guessing he prefers to control it. Well, I'm guessing he prefers to control it while inside of it.
Hey, Sonic. There's something
But yeah,
here, right in the middle.
I just kind of never thought about that until now.
Hey, what's this hole?
Wait!
Or you just? Oh yeah, you're talking about villains in general. So, another villain I think that does that kind of thing is Dr. Wily from the Mega Man series. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, you could be onto something there.
What's that?
What's that? I love how he just pulls that out of his ass there. And I know some people joke about that as like camera space, which is like a trope that you would see in like, you know, mostly cartoons, but yeah. Like how you would just see characters just like put something inside of their invisible pockets and just take something out of it. Like what? I think one of the more funnier examples is in Shadow 05, where like that one cutscene where Black Doom gets mad at him for disobeying him. Then he mentions Professor Gerald, and then at that moment, Shadow puts 2 Chaos Emeralds literally in hyperspace. I don't know why I found that so funny. Goodness.
The planet! One of the broken pieces of the planet moved back into place.
All right. Nice job.
Take a look.
Sweet.
At this rate, you'll have the whole
Okay, my bad. Had to check something real quick. But anyways, so okay, so I'm not sure how Tails was able to get that satellite up into space like that. Like, how was he able to do that? That's kind of weird. Anyways, he says, "Hey Sonic, let's go find the professor and tell him about what happened. He'll be super happy to hear his plan to restore the planet worked. Oh, and the part that came back includes Alaska. It might be worth a visit. You can check it out on the world map. Ooh, one more thing. I almost forgot. From now on, you can change night and day when you're in a village. You can use the pause menu to advance time. Give it a try." And yes, we heard you. We heard you. I wonder how that would actually work. A big shard of the planet just got closer to the molten core. Then there would have been a lot of air pollution from that. I kind of wonder about that as well. Hey, it's this guy. His name is I think his name is Wentos, I believe. Yeah, for some reason, this guy reminds me a whole lot of, yeah, like this guy and his puppet. They remind me so much of Robbie and Rex from Victorious. Like how this child puppet appears to be sentient, somewhat like Rex is. And how Wentos is pretty much a shy type character like Robbie is. I don't know why, but it's just so really funny. Hey there. What'd I do, Chow? He's the stranger to talk to me. What'd you get her, eh? You're a salesman. Talk to him. But I can't. I'm not good at. I'm so sorry. Where you going? Wait till for me, eh? Jeez. Those characters are just so weird but also funny at the same time. Anyways. Do I want to showcase this? Okay, yeah, why not? I normally do this on every playthrough, so why the heck not? And yeah, it's fine to overthink things. Just don't do it a little too much, okay? Anyways, first hot dog mission in this game, so we did discuss this earlier, but yeah, when I did my initial playthrough of this game, I did not enjoy going for the ones for, I think for the ones for in Shamar and Empire City. It's just mostly the daytime ones where like the time, it's just mostly the daytime versions with the time trial ones with very strict time limits. So yeah, I low-key dreaded doing some of that. So yeah. And they do have, and as you said, they are part of achievements for every world. To where you know, you're always gonna meet a hot dog vendor in each world, and they will task you with the time trials, the enemy trial, and the ring trials. So yeah. That's always gonna be in every that's always gonna be in every area, including Eggman Land. Woo! Yeah. And honestly, these missions are actually a good way to farm for rings, because you will be needing a lot of rings in order to buy the hot dogs, so that when Sonic eats them, they will increase his EXP stat level. So that is something that I did in my initial playthrough as well. Woo! Woo! Feeling good. Alrighty, mission clear.
Yes!
Yes! There you go, drink of water. Give me a second. Okay, my bad. Should I save it? Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I think I'm gonna save it. But at least a good thing about beating these missions is that you get you always get a specific type of hot dog, based on which hot dog vendor you're currently doing the hot dog missions for. So this guy just gave us a Scorcher dog, and we're gonna go to our inventory. So when Sonic eats it, he will gain 70 EXP points. So that will be needed if we want to upgrade the abilities of both his forms further. Alrighty, so we're gonna be going to Helluska, which, by the way, has my favorite nighttime theme in this entire game. Which, by the way, I did use for the stream we'll be starting soon screen. But anyways, here we are. Oh, here he is. It's Wintos again. I'm not sure how he's not frozen or anything, but either way. Phew. We made it to the town. We made it to the town in one piece. That last time was scary. Wintos, you are nuts. Why you gotta be so afraid, eh? Why run? I like how the Chow is speaking in a Mario accent. I keep forgetting about that, but yeah, it's really funny. Okay, why would Sonic say this? He's not even his Werehog form. That doesn't make any sense. Well, hello again. Another stranger. What do I do now? Take a good look. We met this guy before. He had talked to us, eh? But I can't. I'm not good at. I'm so sorry. Wow, you said the same thing. You said the same thing last time, dude. Oh, where are you going? Wait for me, eh? Goodness. It's so funny just seeing him appear here seeing him appear in random worlds for like no real reason. It's so funny. Like it's always so random. Like sometimes he's there, other times he's not there. So yeah. Typical RNG fashion. I ain't surprised. Anyways, talk to Marquetta here. Ask me anything you want about our village. Who lives here? I'm related to everyone here in the village, and my grandpa's the chef. We live by fishing for Mon, and my dad's a master fisherman. My grandma Ursula sells stuff you might need for your adventures. Did you find that helpful at all? I actually did, so I kind of forgot that the NPCs do actually give you hints in regards to in regards to stuff like this. So she just told us that her grandma Ursula right here has a trading post where you can buy a lot of things. So you can purchase photo frames, miniature flags, and some other foods like the chili dogs, which are pretty much going to be the only things I'll be purchasing for now. Well, aside from the photo frames, miniature flag, and everything else, to which you can actually give these to Professor Pickle, but more on that later. Yeah, you can also get some other stuff like Sparkle Gelatin, Cookie, Candy. You can even get stuff like records. So this one's Alaska Day and Alaska Night, even though we currently have no access to that stage yet. But yeah, these are here. Alright, so we will purchase the photo frame for Alaska. And we will also get the miniature flag. Nice. And we're going to purchase 10 chili dogs, as I will need them for upgrading most of Sonic's abilities. And this is her grandpa, right? Jari Pika. I know you. You're... who are you again? I think, bro, suffer from Shadow the Hedgehog syndrome, as it appears he has slight amnesia as well. Do you think so? I'm just kidding. Anyways. Okay, get that moon emblem. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight to the entrance. We're just gonna go straight to the entrance stage. We're not gonna waste any more time with the other NPCs. Anyways, next stage is... Well, we already know what this next stage is, but we just need to run across the water and grab these stomping shoes. Hefty shoes made of steel. The spikes on these soles make them even more devastating. Hey, you can stop now. Press the circle button when you're in midair to zoom down for a stomp. You can flatten things like enemies or whatever else you land on. Thank you, Chip. You will always be the goat. Alright, there's another... Yeah, okay, we're gonna grab that sun emblem. Very nice. Alrighty, next stage, which is... Cool Edge Act 1. Let's do it. Here we go. Woo! So this is Cool Edge, one of my favorite daytime levels in this game. It is so much fun to blitz through. This level design is amazing. It is so much fun to run through the water. It's so much fun to boost through those egg fighters. Literally everything I love about it is amazing. Literally so amazing. Woo! Woo! And I love the music too. Another one of my favorites in this entire game. I love this game's soundtrack. It's so good. It's so freaking good. So Chad, I would love to know what are your favorite stages in Sonic Unleashed. I would love to know, both for daytime and the nighttime levels. I would love to know. Alright, come on, hit the switch. Hit the switch. Extra life for the win. Look at this huge whale. I like how he's helping us this time around instead of attacking us like in Sonic Adventure. So yeah, he has learned from his mistakes. This song is so good, I'm sorry. Forgive me if I'm humming to it a lot, but again, I just cannot resist. This game's soundtrack is just that good. It's really that freaking good. Yeah. Oop. Hold up, hold up. There you go. Yeah. Alright, I forgot we can't wall jump yet. Whoa, whoa. Wait, stop a second. There's a medal here, I think. Hold it, hold it, hold it. There's a medal here. I'm trying to reach it. Oh my god. I can't stop. Okay. Oh my god, stupid dash panel. I'm trying to get this medal. Come on, it's right down there. It's right down there. Dang it. I'm trying to get that medal. Oh my god. It's so difficult. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Okay, right here. Woo! I'm trying to get that sticking medal. No, do it other way. Oh my god. Yeah, this game's physics can be really weird sometimes. So of course it's bound to happen. Okay, stop a second. No, dang, I missed it, I missed it. I'm trying to get that moon medal. Oh, come on, dude. Why does he not turn around immediately? Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. If I don't, then I'll just move on. That was a lot harder than I would have imagined. Okay, forget it. We'll just move on. I don't want to risk getting a low rank here. I don't understand why they chose to put the medals in these fast-paced stages. It doesn't make any sense. Whatever, we can just move on. You just need a total of 120 sun medals anyway. Not all 400 medals, thankfully. Not all 400 medals, thankfully. Of course, I'm running out of boost energy. Dang it. I was trying to save my rings there, but unfortunately I got hit by the stupid egg fighter. Alright.
Well, that was lame.
Yeah, the only reason I got a D rank is because I wasted my lives trying to get that sun emblem. It's fine, though. It's fine. Anyways. Yeah, sure. We can upgrade his speed. Okay, and save ring energy for later. It doesn't look like there's anywhere we can go. Let's go back and talk to the professor, Sonic. So we pretty much just went through that. We pretty much just went through that whole stage for nothing then. Alright, so we got another hot dog vendor here. I'm not sure why he's not wearing a coat. Or that he's not freezing, but again, the logic doesn't make any sense, all things considered. Let's see if there's one more thing that we can get from Ursula here. Okay, probably not. Alright, just get the chili dog and then we will be on our way. Yeah, we'll have to take a break at some point since I've already been sitting here for 2 hours. Anyways, alright, come on, game. Alrighty, head back to Spagonia, to where we're going to meet our girl,
Found you, Sonic!
Amy Rose.
Oh, Sonic, I've been looking for you forever.
Hey, let me go.
You're crazy if you
I actually used this
Amy Rose.
as part of my highlight in my IDW Sonic issue 15 review, where I discuss Son Amy's relationship, as I am one of
You for someone else?
the biggest Son Amy shippers ever.
I could have sworn it.
So yeah, because I really love Sonic and Amy as a potential couple, and that is never going to change.
Well, that was weird. How come that girl didn't know you were
As
you?
I'm gonna fool around on
I
social
mean, I guess
media.
you are kinda, you know, and these guys. Oh, I mean, don't worry. Hey, you only look really scary, Sonic. Inside, you're the same as ever. I guarantee it, okay? Sonic, cheer up. Chocolate. Want some chocolate?
And again, where does he get chocolate from? Like, who even gave him that? It's so weird. Hey, give me a second. Alright, anyways, okay, I cannot speak. I guess I can just go through here real quick and then I will take a break. Anyway, let's head back in. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break real quick. It's him again, Wentos. Jeez, this dude is everywhere. Phew, I can't believe we ran all this way. Wentos, you are Wentos, you are gotta get over this, eh? We never gonna show a thing. But how? Oh, we can speak to him again. You again? We sure do run into each other a lot, huh? We sure do run into each other a lot, eh? I call it a fate. Now talk to my friend Wentos here. Okay, so yeah, so he does. So the child puppet does mention Wentos by name. Are you talking to a doll? Hey, Wentos, say something. These are folks thinking you a puppet. We're talking about you, dude, not Wentos. Goodness. Me? I'm not a doll. My name is Wentos. I never said you were, dude. Ah, Wentos, you have finally got out your name. Bravo. That's all good for today. Gracie, my blue friend. See you out, eh? Again, those guys are literally Robbie and Rex coded. Goodness gracious. Like, that puppet reminds me so much of Rex for some reason from that show. Alright, so for this world shop, we're gonna purchase a photo frame. For now. Alright, so we are gonna try to save up some rings. Right, excuse me, sir. How many medals do we have? 3? Alright. I'll get that last one later on. Alright, we're only 2 hours in, so we're still at the first part of the game, so hopefully after Chunan, we will get into the midway point of the game. Anyways, let's go and speak to Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles right here. Sonic, with part of the planet restored, I've been able to locate two temples. According to the Gaia manuscripts, there is a temple here in Spagonia. Who would have imagined one was hiding so close? The second location is Halaska, my boy. Oh ho, so you've already been to Halaska, have you? Oh, I see. Couldn't get inside the temple, Well, no matter. You can start by looking into the Spagonia site. Well then, do you have any further questions? Yes, it's about souvenirs. Yeah, so I just remembered that, but so those items that we purchased from the shops, you can actually give the items that we purchased from those shops, which are photo frames and miniature flags, you can actually give these to Professor Pickle, and he will actually give you a hint on your current progress, whether it's using aerial combats in the night stages, or how boosting would attract rings to you and all that stuff. He actually does mention all that. And he even mentions the lore, about the Gaia manuscripts, as he does. I think he does state during that Dark Gaia is empowered at night, which is why people behave differently, and how it's also in effect with the Egg Fighters. Which, by the way, a lot of people just love to claim that the Werehog is weak because the Egg Fighters take one hit to defeat, in the day stages, while they have health bars in the night stages, and there's really obvious reasons to that, but more on that later. Why, thank you. Let me give you a little hint in return for your trouble. Ooh, achievement unlocked. Let's go. Care for a pointer on how to ace. Oh my god, excuse me. Excuse me, my throat was attacking me. Care for a pointer on how to ace those daylight stages, my boy? Reach the goal ASAP, even if that means ignoring foes on the way. I think racing by at breakneck speed should be right up your alley. So yeah, so he's pretty much telling you that you can actually skip enemies and speed run your way through the level. So I mean, like, there are some instances to where the game does force you to fight enemies, since they will put these purple Dark Gaia walls in some combat sections, but other than that, you can literally just skip enemies. So that's gonna be super useful for the hot dog missions. After knocking an enemy up into the air, you can proceed to pummel it with an aerial combo. Yep, he actually mentions that as well. You can actually an aerial combo, my boy. No interruptions for the other monsters that way. I certainly wouldn't want to be the recipient of that sort of punishment. As you talk to the people around town, sometimes they will ask for your help in grading something or other. Depending on the item, you may be able to purchase it in the shop or find someone who has it. You may also find it in an entrance stage, so be observant. Ah, I'd almost forgotten. I have a small gift for you, my boy. Here, take this. It's a sun medal. Not that you should feel obligated, but I'm very much looking forward to your next souvenir. Nice. So also after he explains the souvenirs you give him, he will reward you with a sun or moon medal and even some art books as well. Alrighty. Yeah, so that's pretty much it for now, but be forewarned if it's your first time playing this game. Be prepared to be forced to speak to this guy a lot, as for some reason this guy is used for progression in this game. That is something that I'm not a big fan of. I'm not sure why the designers thought it was prudent to interrupt the flow of the game by forcing you to speak to this man. So it was most certainly not needed. I'm not sure why they thought this was a good idea. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. I'm just chill next to him. Anyways, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, and then once I come back, we will play more of this game. So stay chill, everyone, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright, my apologies for taking so long. We'll have to check the audio first. It's really hard to hear myself since I'm playing this on PC. I don't like how there's a 15-second delay on your guys' end. Very good. Okay, very good. Anyways, hey David. Happy to see you again, dude. How's everything been? Happy Saturday. How are you doing on this fine day? Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm guessing the Werehog literally had the same reaction as you did. But yes, I am now up and ready to go, so by the way, the main goal of the stream is to play the entirety of this game's story without ever stopping whatsoever. So that is exactly what I'm going to be doing. So I'm pretty much merely challenging myself, as I have been playing this game since 2018 when the game was nearing its 10th anniversary. So literally for the past 8 years, I never really been able to beat this entire game in one sitting. So this stream will be my first time doing so. Anyways, dang, I was about to throw him. He's vicious. Don't interrupt me, please. Anyways, here we are on one of the best stages in this game, with also one of the best soundtracks in this game. This is Rooftop Run Nights, and my golly, I love the theme for this stage. It's so good. It's literally so good. Like, again, I said it before and I'll say it again. But again, I said it before and I'll say it again, but I love the nighttime stages in this game. They're so freaking good. Literally so freaking good. Get to be here. You took your time. Thanks, I appreciate it. Always happy to see you supporting me once again. I don't know if you mentioned it before when I did my initial playthrough of this game, but what are your thoughts on Sonic Unleashed? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you think it's one of the best Sonic games? Do you think it's one of the worst or whatever, or just shallow? Would love to know. I would love to know. And what are your thoughts on the daytime stages, and what are your thoughts on the Werehog? I would love to know that as well. Anyways, the best part of the theme is about to come up. Oh my god. Okay, camera angle. I'm so glad we get to hear these themes without them being interrupted by the Werehog theme. I love the theme on its own, but man, it is so overused, and it just disrupts the stage music every time. That's so annoying. I'm so glad that Unleashed Recompiled gives us the option to I'm so glad that Unleashed Recompiled gives us the option to turn it off. Thank freaking goodness. And this is also another prime example of the fans doing their work for them. Because again, this released last year, this port, and Sega had a full 17 years to port the freaking game, yet they choose not to. So that's when the fans took matters into their own hands and decided to create their own own version of Sonic Unleashed. So it never made any sense to me, but it's whatevs. Sega is always known for making questionable decisions, so at this point, I really shouldn't be surprised. Huh. Air Claw slash and spin. Yes. That's a third sun emblem. I picked this up so that I can yeet it at this nightmare. Nice. Alright. I love this gun so much. Alright, so now I have the shooting star combo. Nice. So yeah, so just in case there are those that don't know, at the last hit of that combo, Sonic will pound the enemy into the ground, and when it happens, it will create a shockwave that can stun other nearby enemies. So one of the most useful moves in this entire game. Nice. I love this part of the theme. This theme is so good. I always enjoy listening to it. I always enjoy listening to it every time I'm working on scripts for my review videos, and especially back in the past when I was doing college assignments and whatnot. I would always put this theme on because man, oh man, they absolutely cook with this game's soundtrack. It's so good. It's literally so good. Yeah. Nice. Nice, he did. Who's left? Hey! I'm gonna do this. Seriously, tell me how the Werehog sucks ass again, cause I still fail to see that. And I love the fact that Sonic Generations, Riptide Run, at least classic Sonic's version, decided to reference that. So yeah, always some good stuff. Get out of here. I'm gonna do it again. Come here. Command grab. I'm gonna do this. X. Triangle. I smashed that. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the triple wild claw yet, as that one's also one of the more useful moves in this game. Anyways, this stage features the first appearance of the Big Mother. I'm gonna play it safe right here. I say as I get hit. I didn't see her about to attack me. Hey! There we go. I'm gonna use my Unleash mode. I don't kill her yet, so I can do this. X. Square. Circle. Go inside her mouth. That'll never not be funny. Alrighty, so we got some more EXP orbs. Very nice, very nice. And extra life for the win. Alrighty. Okay, 5th Sun Emblem. Huh. I like how you hear dogs barking throughout the stage. I don't know why I find that so funny. Alright, some more baddies here. Take this. Command grab. Let's see, what moves do I have again? I'm gonna double check. Trying to check to see if I have the right ones that I'll need. I do want to get this. I do want to get Spitting Needle attack. I think you get it after this stage. So that is the next move I will go for. Alright. Dang it. Got interrupted. Dang it. Oh my god, I don't even have the worst Cyclone yet. How did you hit me from there? Okay. Screw you guys. I didn't know the Nightmares version of the Were Cyclone is way bigger. Is way bigger than it normally is. Very weird. Sha. I pulled this right here. So that we can... Alright, there's nothing up here. Oop. No, dude, other way, other way. Yeah. Alrighty. I can't see what the chat overlay, but how many do I have? Okay, I have one. Okay, I got one. Take that. I almost dropped though. Dang it. Hurry up! Oh, I didn't even see him about to attack me there. Ha! Not today. Uh-huh. Command grab. Alright, and guard against this guy's attacks. And I'm gonna do this. Circle. You're dead. Very nice. And we got 10 EXP, which is very small. Hey! Hey! Extra life for the win. Okay, would be nice if all those hits could connect, but it's fine. And I see 6 people watching on YouTube, which is great. Yeah, if you guys are new here, welcome. My name is Braun. I'm a person who primarily covers the IDW Sonic series. And also the Mega Man retrospective. But yeah, you guys can feel free to greet me. You guys can feel free to greet me in chat or whatever. But otherwise, hope you all enjoyed the rest of the stream. I'm gonna put this down here. I'm gonna save that. That explosive crate for the next enemies we're about to face. Huh. Right, here they are. Against some nightmares. I'm gonna do this. Nice. I came up with the new strap right there. Let's freaking go. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, I missed this right here. How many do I have? Okay. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Pull the levers, Sonic. I can't wait to get the spinning needle attack after this, because that one is also one of the best freaking moves in this game. Wait, hold up. Okay, we can grab this. Nash. Up. Huh? I looked away from the screen there for a second. There's a moon emblem up here as well. There it is. Alright, 7th one overall. And okay, I got 4. Okay, so we need 2 more moon medals and 3 more sun medals. Alright. Hey. Ha! Get out of here. Nope. Nicely done. I love the explosion sound effect. Okay. I grab this. And then get this. The sixth moon emblem. Hello? Okay. Grab this and then yeet it at her face. Now we're gonna use unleash mode. Be sure to block. Nope. X. Triangle. X again. Go inside her mouth. Very nice. Okay, we're definitely upgrading the Werehog immensely after this. Alright, here we go. So, pretty much, this entire section is gonna consist only... Whoa, okay. Close, I thought I was dead there. But yeah, this entire section is gonna consist of only platforming. Huh. Alright, there's a moon emblem back here. There we go. Huh. Huh. Extra life for the win. But network. Huh. 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 Nicely done. Huh. Huh. And an extra life for the win. I love this platforming, man. It's so good. Alrighty, that's the end of that. Got it all in one go. I forgot to pull this first. Whoa! The clock moved! Hey, I wonder if you can walk on those hands. You most certainly can, bro. Whoa, what? Okay, what happened there? That was weird. There you go. Oh man, I don't know what else to say about this team anymore. It's just literally one of the best. Literally one of the best in this game. Alright, we got all 10 sun emblems. Nice, okay. We got every medal. We got every single medal. Oh, wow, you blocked that? Okay. You ain't blocking this, though. Nope. No, come on. I'm trying to do the... There you go. Trying to do the finisher. Nice. Nope. Finish him up with the command grab. Alright, nicely done. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Alrighty, we are done. Ow! Woo! Not bad, not bad. We got all 10 sun. We got all 10 sun medals and all 6 moon medals. So this stage is also 100% complete. I am most certainly on a roll with these nighttime stages in terms of progression. Alright, so we are gonna grade our combat. We got triple wild claw. And we get the spitting needle attack. Let's freaking go. One of the best moves in this game. Super useful for crowing. Super useful for plowing through most enemies. Super useful. Ready? We are gonna crit our combats and our extra life. And our unleash mode. Alrighty. And that should be it. Sonic, I was waiting. Here, I've got something from the professor. I think he came up with something after reading more of the manuscripts. Well, this is it. Not sure what he expects you to do. Not sure what he expects you to use it for, but hey. Alright, so we just got the uncanny camera that was made by Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles. Anyways, another cutscene. So where we see more of these Spagonia civilians have those purple things spawning from their heads, which indicates that Dark Gaia has something to do with that.
No, something's not right here.
Something's not right here.
Oh, it's a carnival of creeps out there.
Alright, here we go. Up, and first time we get to hear this theme. Thankfully, so might as well just show it right now, just in case there are those watching unaware. But it says right here. It says right here that the extra system missions and mini boss themes will be unaffected. So that is why we hear this theme right now. And we also got the Wear Rush, which is a pretty underrated move. It's not as powerful as the spinning needle attack. Ow, dude. It's not as powerful as the spinning needle attack, but it's still super good at sending multiple enemies flying. Nice. You come here. I'm gonna do this. Now, come on, do your attack. So I can do this. X. X again. Very nice. Alrighty, that's all 4 of them defeated. Oh, woo! Alrighty, not bad. Yeah, we'll save it. We're gonna save it for the next combat abilities.
What was I just doing?
I love how Jason Griffith is voicing Professor Pickles' assistant as well,
Hey,
which is why I said in that cutscene, he's literally talking to himself when he informed the gang that Dr. Eggy Boy had kidnapped Professor Pickle.
Another one up for Sonic.
And speaking of which, I love how he was hiding behind a pot this entire time.
Was here just a moment ago.
Bro was a
Tell
stalker.
me what's happened to him. Please, tell me everything you know.
I haven't mentioned this yet, but I really love, and I know that David is a big Amy hater, unfortunately, so I do apologize, but we will be seeing her more times than you can ever imagine, but yeah, I really do like her her model for this mod, as I think it's based on her Sonic Adventure CGI look, similar to Tails right here. But yeah, another reason why I love the Sonic Adventure World Tour mod. So yeah, highly recommend picking this mod up if you play this on PC.
Wow, did you see that? That was amazing. This camera's incredible. Now you can help fix all the folks going a little bonkers at night. Just remember to go see the professor when you run out of flash uses.
So, okay, I guess I'll read this as well. You can now you can use the camera's flash now. The flash only works at night. Yeah, the flash only works at night. If you see someone suspicious, just hit the triangle button to bathe them in purifying light. Hells yeah. Alrighty. And I think I have to speak to him again, I believe. So why not? Alright, so we just need one more sun medal. Okay, I think I know where this one is. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm going to chow down on 11 chili dogs actually. So that way we can have enough. We can have enough experience. Some experience points. Alright, perfect. Alright, so we need to go over here. Oh yeah, by the way, let me showcase this. Let me showcase this real quick. I'm gonna turn down the game's volume. I'm gonna turn down the game's audio, the music volume actually, because there is a slight Easter egg that they actually put in this hub area. If you go around here, I'm trying to find where it happens at. Do you hear that? Do you actually hear that, by the way? That is the same whistle. That is the same whistle that you hear in the Endless Possibilities cutscene after you wait a while during the game's title screen. I actually didn't know that existed until I saw a tweet on Twitter. I think that guy's name was Blue Vava City. I think he has a Twitter account, but yeah, I actually saw that tweet. I think it was him that posted it, but I actually saw that tweet, and yeah, that is a thing that also happens in the original Unleash on the 360 and PS3. So yeah, clever move right there, Sonic Team. Don't think that we didn't notice. So yeah, pretty cool Easter egg right there. Anyway, so we have to speak to Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles again. And also Ames is here, so we're going to speak to her as well.
I still can't believe it's you inside that thing. But no matter the package, you're still my Sonic.
Another lovely Sonami moment. You love to see it. Well, not everyone, but still. Anyways, speak to him again right here. Oh ho! Looks like you've already found use for the camera, hmm? Surprised, were you? All thanks to my research on the Gaia manuscripts. Light shall put darkness to rout, it says. Quite so, it's only natural. I hope you put it to work saving people from Dark Gaia, my boy. Very well then, shall we talk about the planet? Very important. Sonic, my boy. I managed to pinpoint another Gaia temple location. The manuscript suggests that a temple lies somewhere in Chunan. You know it, yes? You should see it on the world map. Now, make haste, Sonic. Get a Chaos Emerald to that temple. Get a Chaos Emerald to that temple, my boy. Alrighty, and I don't think we have any souvenirs. No, we do not. Man, we will be purchasing our next set of souvenirs in Chunan, which is going to be our next area. Alrighty. Anyway, let's go on and leave here, and... Okay, I do need to find this last sun medal here before we move on. I forget where it is, but... Okay, never mind. It's right over here. Ha! There we go. Alrighty, 50 sun... we got 50 sun emblems, so... I think that means it's, half more to go, I think. I might get the math wrong. Anyways, let's go to Chunan. And the thing I love about this game's hub world is that they are nothing like Sonic 06, to where that game's hub worlds were super wide and very easy to get lost, and not to mention that it takes a long it really takes a long time to get used to everything. But anyways, we're going to speak to Discount Gohan from the Frieza saga from Dragon Ball Z. Grandfather hasn't come back yet. Where could he have gone? Oh, when I get worried like this, I get hungry. There's gotta be something to eat around here. Ooh, this poor kid. Bro lost his grandfather, and now there's literally next to nothing for him to eat around here. And we're gonna talk to his sister, Yelan. I wonder where Grandpa went. Now that he's gone, I don't have anyone to play with. Can you find my grandpa for me? I sure will, kid. I sure will. Alrighty, so we already found the first sun emblem. Oop. Hold on, let me set my phone to vibrate. Okay. Alright, my bad. Okay, so now we got 2 of them. Very nice. Alright, so this is another instance to where you actually have to speak to an NPC character to progress. So in this case, we have to speak to Lin right here. Welcome to Chunan. I only regret that I am not able to get the 2 of you a proper welcome. Why? What's wrong? Well, you see, our village's most precious treasure is missing. The village elder went in search of it and has not returned. We would go search for him, but monsters lurk outside the village. I'll find your elder. You would do that? Oh, fortune has indeed smiled upon us. Oh heavens, look at me, getting all misty-eyed. Please, you must head to the entrance stage at once. Okay, just leave it to me. Be careful, and don't do anything too rash. No need to worry about this. We are Sonic the frickin' Hedgehog. And why is this guy blocking our progress? What gives? You can't come through here. Out of the question. Too dangerous. You cannot pass without Lin's permission. What? Lin has asked you to help search for the elder? But my apologies. The entrance stage is through here. You can't miss it. You want to go now? Yes, dude. Brother, you're just doing nothing but waste my time. I'm Sonic the frickin' Hedgehog, god dang it. Anyways, hello. I don't remember the game lagging like this. Weird. Anyways, we're just gonna go into the stage. Not gonna bother with the medals or anything. Alrighty, let's do it. Nah! Let's do it. And if you turn around, you can grab the first sun emblem there. Okay, do this. Hey! Oh yeah! Ouch. Oh yeah! Wow, of course none of those connect. get them all out of here. And this stage's track is another one of my favorites in this game. Whoosh, spinning needle attack. Whoosh, I'll be out of my face. Nice. Dang it, I didn't see the other one attacking. Yeah. Yeah. Spinning needle attack. Up on my face. There's another one over here. Hey. Alright, enemy gauntlet time. Nice. Hey. Oh, nice. I still managed to interrupt him there. Nice. Hey. Command grab. Ow, oh my god. Ah, dang, I did the wrong input. Oop. Lag right there. Ah, come on. I'm trying to do the finisher. There we go. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna say hey there. Take this. Command grab. Alrighty, good fight right there. Yeah, we don't even have to hear the egregious battle theme all throughout that. Thank goodness. Ouch. Ha! Command grab. circle. X. A. Okay, 6 sun emblem. 7 sun emblem. And this one's pretty tricky. So Chip says that we can throw this enemy into the river, but nice, we got it first try. But what you can actually do is that you can throw him into that bridge with water. So yeah. Okay, and then the game will lock your controls since for some reason the camera decides to show the view of the mountain there before it reveals that medal. There we go. There goes. Very nice. Oh yeah. Nope. A. I'm gonna do the finisher. Or, never mind. Alright. This also works. Whatever. I wonder if you can use this pole to get over there. Whoosh. Nice. Huh. Trying to get this moon emblem. Huh. We got it. Second tries the charm. Whoosh. Extra life for the win. Ah, dang. Okay, I messed it up. Dang it, I messed it up so bad. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Thankfully that extra life was there. Don't think I've ever had that happen before though. Okay, this time I'm gonna use speedrunning tricks. As dang, I still got close to that. This part is really slow. Close. That's fine, I can take a hit. I'm literally on fire. Yes. Alrighty, I'm gonna do this trick right here. Grab that, and then just do this. Just use this guy to electrocute all of these enemies, including the Big Mother. I'm just gonna wait for it. Nice. Oops, okay, I just ran right into him. That was my fault, but still though. He essentially just helps us get rid of all those enemies there. Literally so hilarious. Alright. Pull the lever there. And can we get this off? Huh. Okay, you gotta do a well-timed jump. Nice. Perfect. That is perfect. Okay, so we got every medal on this stage as well. So this has been complete. Ow! Alrighty, not bad. I hate that death happened when I was trying to skip, when I was trying to skip those saw blades with the aerial claw slash and spin, but it's fine. It's fine though. Still a good run nonetheless. Alright, upgrade my shield. And then get some more combat. We got the missile punch, let's go. Another one of the best moves in this game. And we're tornado. Perfect stuff. And then upgrade our strength. Hixia. Alrighty. Good run, good run. Oh, there's the village elder. He's been knocked out, it seems. Whoa! Suddenly a giant bird who's engulfed with fire energy. Kind of reminded me of Blaze. Kind of reminded me of Blaze here for some reason. Anyways, it looks like we're gonna have to face off against him. This guy is called the Dark Gaia Phoenix. And this is our first Werehog boss battle in this game. And the Werehog's boss fights are literally one of my favorites in this entire game. As these definitely feel like a true spectacle fighter. Anyways. Come on. Come on, game. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Before he gets away. Nice. Circle. Ow! Nicely done. Alright, so wanna collect these emblems as well. Yeah, perfect. Alright, let's focus on Dark Gaia Phoenix right now. Alright, so he's gonna drop down. Nice. And so it's gonna require another hit. Nice. Yeah, you gotta make sure about those homing missiles that he fires. Huh. X. Nice. Yeah. Punch him in the balls. Bash him on the head. Alrighty, second phase down. And yes, okay, we got all the. Wait, okay, we're missing one more medal. I forget where it is. Here it is. Huh. Take this. Yes. And it's gonna fire his feathers, so make sure to hold the L1 button to block. Okay, thank God we had enough shield energy to block all of those. I think upgrading the shield, specifically for this fight, is recommended. Ha! Gotta hurry up before he gets away. Got him. We got him. square. Punch him in the balls again. And one final finisher. It's over! Woo! Let's freaking go.
Strike 3, monster! That's enough out of you!
That's enough out of you! That's right, baby. He says that in the same. He says both of these lines back to back. Very satisfying, but we did it. We have conquered Phoenix with the goats. I like how he does the Donkey Kong thing where he pats his fists together, and especially with the way he goes, "Strike 3, monster! That's enough out of you." So yeah, that's the reason why I love the Warhawk for stuff like that. Even he knows he's the true badass. Alrighty, yeah, well, I guess we'll grade. Yeah, we'll grade our Unleash. And yeah, we will save the others for later.
You all right?
Alright.
Yes, thank you.
Any chatters yet? Nope. Okay. Alright, I appreciate their support nonetheless, even if they don't, even if they do not comment. Man, what I'm trying to do right now is since I now regained my monetization, I'm currently trying to work my way into getting 4,000 watch hours, so that I can finally be able to monetize my videos with ads. So yeah, I would appreciate you all if you could help me by sharing my videos, this stream even, and my shorts as well, as I do deserve it, as I was fighting with YouTube for 6 months trying to regain my monetization that I spent 10 full years for. Alright, the Earth has been restored, looking better. I agree, game. Alrighty, and the rest of this is just cutscene, so now I got plenty of time to eat on my applesauce and fool around on social media again.
The moment the temple lit up, the beast woke up. It appears he's come back to his senses.
I see. I'll bet your job is to guard the Chaos Emerald Temple. You must have gone berserk when the emeralds lost their power.
Well, I'm glad you're back. Want some chocolate? So long.
So long. Alright, I can't view Twitch right now, so I can't really see who's streaming at the moment because it's gonna cut off the game's volume, so I don't want to risk that. So not right now. Or maybe.
What's the progress on the Dark Gaia-powered Eggman Land construction system?
Oh, Sky T is streaming? Oh, right, she's doing a community game. She's doing a community games type stream. Alright. I'm hoping she'll still be around by the time I finish. With this game. I think it's just her that's streaming right now. I follow a few others that are currently streaming, but I don't really watch them as much. So if she's still streaming by the time I finish, then I will raid her.
I don't want to hear about its weight issues. So what if I gave it a bit of a sudden awakening? This is unacceptable.
Ergo, this is the repercussion of your hasty actions.
Oh my god, I forgot to mention this guy earlier, but yeah, this guy right here, Eggman's lackey, is named SA-55, and
Doctor is the result of the power of the Chaos Emeralds, which you discarded along with Sonic. Ergo, another repercussion of your hasty actions.
and pretty much his rule is that he's very sassy and even calls out Eggman for his mistakes.
Big picture. Where's the fun in having my plans succeed without any challenge?
Eggman, what did you think was gonna happen, dude? Like he knows, like he literally knows that he realizes last minute that he accidentally discarded the Chaos Emerald with Sonic there. So yeah, he definitely messed up on that one. So yeah, but it's just so funny with the way he just disrespects Eggman in like the most funniest ways possible. And no, this is not the same character as the guy who you see in Sonic Colors and onwards. Especially since they have different voices. So it's very more likely that it's just a prototype version of the character.
With this,
All of my plans will be realized.
Oh, nice. Cool. And Nayo just retweeted my Twitter post of me streaming this game. He will always be the GOAT. I may cover his and King Galactic's mod if whenever I finish. Well, when I finish, actually, not whenever. Why'd I say that? Alrighty. Anyways, alright, so that was it for that right there. We are gonna purchase some. Yeah, we are gonna purchase some chili dogs, cause why not? Because I don't think I have any at my disposal. Nope. Inventory. Yeah, I don't have any at my disposal right now. Anyway, so we're gonna go to Wang's shop, his emporium. Yeah, I get this for Professor Pickle for now. And we're gonna save up. We're gonna save out some ranks, so we're just gonna get 5 chili dogs instead. And when we get enough rings, we will purchase 5 more, and then we will upgrade the Warhawk furthermore. Alright, so back to Spagonia. Alright, so we're gonna try to find the medals here this time around. Alright, so I think this first one is over here. Right over here. Okay, so that's the so that was the moon emblem. Where were the next few? Yeah, okay, there's one up there. Perfect. That's the second one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, put this back up. So that's the second one. Okay, I had to make sure the game's running okay. We're gonna get this. Thank you, good sir. I think there was one over here. Yes, over here. Hello? And one more. Alright, perfect. Yes, so it looks like we got them all. Perfect as always. Anyways, let's speak to Ames once again.
Oh, Sonic, I heard. Did you really beat that Divine Beast? I wish I could have seen that fight. I bet you were like, pow! And I was like, yak! Am I right?
You most definitely are. See, even Amy enjoys the Warhawk. That's saying something. That's literally saying something. Anyways, speak to Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles once again. Wonderful. Another piece has returned. Good work, Sonic, my boy. Keep going at this rate and the planet will be good as new in no time. I'd love to see the look on that Eggman's face right about now. Speaking of that menace, it appears he's become quite active as of late. I've heard reports of strange robot sightings here and in Chunan. It gives me the chills just to think of it. I accidentally hit the D-pad. Oops. Anyways, so we do have some souvenirs to give him. Alright, so we were given this, and what is he going to say? There are times where you need to push blocks or boulders, I'd imagine. Holding the dash button will get the job faster. Old news, was it? Yeah, old news at this point. Since I think the game literally tells you. Pay close attention just as you arrive at the falls, my boy. You just may find a most unexpected reward. Never a dull moment, And no summons this time, alright. But yeah, it is recommended that you get some souvenirs since after Professor Pickle explains the tip to you, one of the tips to you, he will reward you with either a sun medal, a moon medal, or an art book. But the ones you'll definitely need are the medals. So yeah, that is my recommendation. Alright, so we need to hit the switch right here. Yes, we done. Alright, so you need to... Gotta do this right here. Yeah, you need the wall jump for that. Where is it? Aha, right here. Yeah. Nice. Do want to get that though. I also love how the jump dash sound effect is replaced with the one from Sonic Adventure, which is pretty cool. I think it's also in Sonic Adventure 2 as well. Anyways, now we have access to the wall jump. And as Chip would say in the PS2/Wii version, you make like a ninja and zip right on up. I bet Espio feels pretty jealous right about now. Oh, and even the skid sound effect is taken. They even brought in the skid sound effect to replace. They even replaced the skid sound effect from the one from Sonic Adventure. It's pretty cool. God, I love this mod too much. Anyways, so stop a second. We need to go this way. Huh. So grind our way over here. Yeah. Alrighty, let me have a dip of my applesauce real quick. Alright, let's get started.
Here we go!
And this is the best stage in the game to farm for a lot of rings. I think this and Jungle Joyride. So I will be doing that a couple of times throughout, but not by a whole lot, because I'm still gonna try to beat this in one sitting. Woo! 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 I love how he says that 3 times. Bro needs to relax. Like, seriously. Ah. Go! Woo! Ah, dang, I ran into that loser. Yeah. Is your life gonna win? It's always gonna be the same buttons every time. Feeling good. Ooh, close. Ooh, close. Alrighty, and we're done.
Sweet.
Sweet indeed. Wow, beat it in 5 minutes. Not bad. Not too bad. Did I upgrade my speed? Did for a second. Alright, I managed to get a decent amount of rings, so let's go to the shop right here. Yeah, we'll purchase this and then get some more chilies. Great. Alright, and we could just pause and just return to the map. Alrighty, let's arrive here. And let me use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna continue the game. Yeah, we'll do it like this, or need to give him some place to chill. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna chill right here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of a bathroom break, but then I will be right back. So, Stay chill and I shall return. Alright, hello, I'm back. Sorry to keep y'all waiting. Had to do a little bit of an exercise too, though, to make sure I don't end up getting tired, because I am still fully committed to beating this game in one sitting. Alrighty. I see that there's 6 people watching on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody watching for the support. Am I good? Alright. Heck yeah, I should be good. Anyway, let's go on and continue here. Ready? Just go for the medals and then move on to the... Go for the medals and then move on to the stage. Where's the other one at? Where's the second one at? It was over here. Okay, think. That was a moon medal. Where would I be? It's back here. Nice. Alrighty, we're just gonna go straight to the guy again. We're not gonna waste time with everybody else. Alrighty, it's all the way up there. Alrighty, we got air boost shoes, in which we will need to get across this gap. Whoosh. Air devil! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. I literally slid right off. What was that? That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, let's try again. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Where he literally just slid off the edge there. Very weird. Right, here we go. Dragon Road, Act 1. Let's do it. Here we go. Whoosh. Woo! Feeling good. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Go. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Close. Very nice. Woo! Ah, he got me. He got me. I ran out of boost energy. Got boost. Shoot. There we go. We managed to get away from that inner center bot. Nice.
How's that?
That was terrific. Alright. Upgrade our ring energy. Alright. I go back to the shop and grab this miniature flag and another chili dog. Alrighty, so next up is Begonia, as we gotta fight a boss here. I guess we can do an extra system mission here, because why not? Hey, let's speak to... Oh my god. My bad right there. There was a fly that I thought was on my there was a fly that I almost thought was in my room, but there's also an ice cream truck going around my neighborhood. Weird. Anyways, let's speak to Barbara right here. She says, "Ah, I can't stand this anymore. I've had it. The restaurant, a new menu. I don't even care about that anymore. That old poop's cooking has to be done in." And oh my god, she's got the purple things on her head. So Sonic is basically gonna use his solar flare technique that he took from the Dragon Ball characters and pretty much blind that citizen there. Ready. Let me do this. I'll be out of my face. Nice. Nicely done. This is a good way to farm for experience points. Ha! Oh yeah. Trying to remember what moves I have. Shooting Star, Typhoon Combo. Yeah, pretty much got everything at my disposal. Ah, damn, it dropped. Playing that playing this safe. Okay. There we go. Shooting Star Combo. Yeah. Huh. But not work. I got. Okay, get rid of the electric masters first because their attacks will stun. Don't you dare. Alright, X. Huh. Yeah. Nice. Nicely done. Perfect way to finish him off right there. Whoa, did he dodge? Don't you dare. There we go. Oh, come here. Alright, hold up. Let me do this. Nice. Alrighty. Good fight, good fight. Ow! Not freaking bad. Alright. And yeah, so we'll get our next combat move. We got the Feral Werehammer. Good stuff. Good stuff right there. Alrighty. Yes? What's going on? You seem awfully serious. How am I? Oh, I suppose I can't complain. Actually, I feel like even more refreshed than usual. I wonder why. Alrighty, so with that, we just saved Barbara. Good stuff. Anyways, we're supposed to be here at daytime, so we're gonna wait until day. Alrighty. So we got that one taken care of. And I think I have to speak to Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles again, probably. Anyways, let's speak to AIM first. The professor told me you were off to fight to fix the planet again. Come to think of it, why is everyone here so laid back at a time like this? They better be thankful for all you're doing. I know, right? Where's the respect? Where's the respect around here? Look at this. The keys you've gathered should get you into the Spagonia Temple, my boy. Godspeed, Sonic. The temple waits you at the Chaos Emerald. Alright, so now we do have some souvenirs that we can give him. So we're gonna give him this Mascara. I don't know how to pronounce that. If I had a nickel for every breakable door in Spagonia by night, well, perhaps a dime. Point being, you may have missed a few on your way. Collecting what's behind those doors is an even quicker path to wealth. I'd almost forgotten. I have a small gift for you, my boy. Here, take this. It's a moon medal. Not that you should feel obligated, but I'm very much looking forward to your next souvenir. Alright, perfect. So he just gave us a moon medal. A quick stump is all you need to ground you in a hurry, my boy. Mastering that little tip may even grant you access to a few new spots. In any case, it's a help in reaching the goal, in record time. Use it well. I'd almost forgotten. I have a small gift for you, my boy. Here, take this. It's a sun medal. Not that you should feel obligated, but I'm very much looking forward to your next souvenir. And perfect, so he gave us both a sun and moon medal. Good stuff, Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles. Good stuff. And nice, so he even recharged the camera. So I did just learn back in my initial playthrough, the more souvenirs you give him, the more capacity your camera will have. See, I kind of forgot that was a thing until, I don't know, sometime after I finished my initial playthrough. Anyways, we're gonna go over here. We're not gonna do that optional stage up there. Just focus on the main game stuff. Alright, next boss fight is the Egg Devil Ray. Let's do it. There you go. Dodge. Whoosh! Take this. Ah, you're lucky I ran out of boost energy. Or ring energy, I mean. Ow. Come on, come on. Come on. He's right there. Oh my god, and I missed him completely. There we go. Ah, I was about to get him there. Come on, dude. Bop. Come on, I want to combo him, dang it. Yeah. Bop. Commencing all out of. Oh wow, I think. I like how those small robots have SA-55's voice. It's pretty funny. Dang. Okay, I reacted to that a little too late. I got him. Bop. Ah, dang it. I was about to land the last hit. He got lucky. Get out of here. But blade time's over, pal. Alrighty, not bad, not bad.
Yes!
Yes! Not bad. Okay. We don't have enough to upgrade his skills, so let's just move on. Great. Ready? Now we gotta speak to Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles again. After we speak with Ames.
Welcome back, Sonic. Another win? I knew it! That's my Sonic.
Supportive girlfriend right here, as she should. Oh, who just commented? Oh, hey Jess, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Just playing through. My main goal of the stream is to play through the entirety of Sonic Unleashed's story without stopping once. So that is something that I plan on doing. Got any questions? Just feel free to leave them, and I'll always answer. Anyways, another piece has returned. Good work, Sonic, my boy. Sonic, you must bring a Chaos Emerald to the Halaska Temple. You should have little problem getting inside now, my boy. Well then, do you have any further questions? Nah, I'm good. Don't have any souvenirs to give you this time. Alrighty. So anyways, we're about to. Oops, I did not mean the hit down on the D-pad there. Anyways, we're about to do the. Why is this dude standing right in front of me? We're about to do the stage with the best nighttime soundtrack in the game, and that is going to be Cool-Edge Night. Let's do it. Alrighty, so yeah, we're gonna grab this. Yeah, we're gonna grab that that sun emblem there, or yeah, sun emblem. But I'm referring to these sun and moon medals as emblems, as you can clearly see that I like how the modders put the Yuji Yukawa artwork of both Sonic's base and Werehog forms on the medals to pretty much make it in reference to the Sonic Adventure games. So it's some good stuff. Anyway, we're gonna go to Ursul's shop once again, or trading post exactly. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna get more chili dogs. And we're also gonna get this too. Alrighty. Thank you, my good ma'am. And how much do we have? Okay. we're going to chow down on some chilies, because why the heck not? Because we will need these to upgrade our experience. How long have I been streaming for? Let me double check. I don't think I checked until now. Alright, chow down on that food. Nice. So, a lot of 30 EXPs we got there. Wow, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Oh my god. And we are still not halfway done with this game. Crazy. Would you like me to share what I've written so far on the story? Yeah, go right ahead. I do need some chat. I mean, at least having chat, even if it has nothing to do with what I'm streaming, at least it helps with the engagement, so knock yourself out, I don't mind. Anyways. And you can also, if you have any money, you can also feel free to send me some super chats or whatever, as I do need it, since I do intend on making this a full-time job. And also, if you're interested in becoming a member, it's only $6 a month. Alrighty. Anyways. We're gonna speak to this guy right here, since he also has the purple thing spawning from his head. So, we're going to cure this guy. What the heck was that sound? Yeah, here we go. Let's do this. I'm gonna do this. Ah, dang, okay, you got it quickly. Huh? Oh, they weren't close by. Oop. Trying to think of a move. Let's see. I have to spinning needle attack. I do have to work. Okay. I'm gonna just do this. Oh, come on, stop dodging. There we go. Hey. Finisher. Circle. Nice. Whoa. Hey. Oh yeah. I'll get on my face. Got him. I tried to command grab him. Ah, dang. How'd you escape from that? Hey. Alrighty, that's all of them. That's all of them. Ow! Nicely done. And, yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade our strength as well. So let's do that right now. Alright, perfect. So, it is needed. Alrighty. This dude's all cured. Alrighty. And we have the okay, so we need one more. We need one more metal. It's right over here. Or right around here, exactly. There you go. We got that emblem. And of course it also plays the sound effect from the adventure games and heroes. So yeah. Huh. So yeah, so after this stage is gonna be the mid part of the game, so where we will do Shamar, Empire City, and then Adapat. And then the climax of the game will be on Eggman Land. Right, hurry up, before these guys get a chance. Okay, we're not gonna bother with them right now. Alrighty, let's do this. The best Werehog theme in this entire game. Nah! Let's do it. Yeah. Or yeah. Nicely done. Wait. Command grab. Perfect. Let's go. Put in that work. We put in that work. Yeah. I use the shooting star combo. Oh, come on, why does that always drop? There you go. I hate him when that drops sometimes. Of course I get interrupted. I'm trying not to risk it. Alright, I'll just do the finisher. Nicely done. Might try this trick. Yeah, get that just in case. And then put this down. I know there's a way you can skip that. I think I saw that Unleash guy do a trick to where he does the show Hawken or show clocking, and then he does the aerial claw slash and spin. I don't know exactly how to do that trick though. Like I think he does it right here, I believe. But yeah, I don't know exactly how that works. But yeah. Okay. Man, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 17. Alright. Alright, pretty good stuff. Alrighty. Oops, shit. Oh my god, I almost closed OBS on accident there. That would have been super bad. Alrighty. Let's continue. But yeah, big shoutouts to Kulanayu for retweeting my Twitter post about the stream. So yeah, I'm kind of surprised he hasn't chatted yet. Since he's also where Hawk Enjoyer like I am. But yeah, maybe I'll probably end it off by covering his mod and then just tag him on Twitter. I think that's what I plan on doing. His finisher. Get destroyed. Get up there, please. Oh my god. Game, can I get some control here, please? Thank you. Goodness. You don't have to show every enemy. Yeah. A. Can you all stop screaming, dang it. Don't interrupt me, please. These guys keep getting armor for some reason. Come on, let me get off this move, please. Thank you. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, I don't like how some enemies have armor. Like, it's like I'm fighting against Broly in some Dragon Ball games. It's where he has armor for whatever reason. That's always the most annoying part. Hurrah! Yeah, perfect. Any new chatters yet? Nope. Okay. I wonder if David is still watching. He only chatted twice so far. Anyways. Okay, so you're supposed to use this. Use this guy? Or no? Or was I far off? Hold up. I think I was far off. Yeah, okay, I was far off. Right. I got so confused right there. Whoosh. Nice. I'm gonna do this trick. Whoosh. Big shouts to the Unleashed guy for revealing that trick throughout, I think throughout most of his runs on this game. Since you can literally double jump out of a spitting needle attack. So it helps out a lot. Whoosh. Is he done? I pulled the sliver. Extra life for the win. And then I pull this again. Whoosh. Hello? Oh, okay. Jeez. I don't know how I keep forgetting about this every time I play this stage. Oh dear. I got a good amount of metal so far. Let's try this again. Nicely done. How did you not get hit by that? Alright. Perfect. Where is he? I love that command grab so much. Always so useful. Whoosh. God, this theme is so good. I even use this for the... I actually use this for the stream we'll be starting... I actually use this for the stream we'll be starting soon. Screen, by the way. So yeah, definitely helps out a lot. No, not helps out, but it's definitely very fitting as it's actually one of my favorite tracks in this entire freaking game. Sounds so freaking peak. Freaking peak. Alrighty, 6 Sun Emblem. Wait, can you? Okay, no, I don't think you can make that. I'm not gonna try it. I love that trick too much. Huh. Oh, really, dude? You're gonna interrupt me? Oh my god, Chip, you interrupted me. Dude. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's enough. There you go. Ah, I was trying to do the finisher. Whatever. That's fine. Ready. Third moon emblem. There. Use this dude. Sha. Yes. Okay, up there, dude. There you go. The best VHS in the world. Alright, 7th Sun Emblem. Oh yeah. Nice. Good stuff. Ha! Wow, you missed, you idiot. Alright, command grab. Nice. We put in that work, we put in that work. We are putting in that work indeed. Oh, okay. Okay, so these fan guys are gonna do all the work. Alright, why not? Why the heck not? Olivie, burn! Burn to the frickin' ground! As would, Flame Highnard? I think that's his name from Mega Man X7. To where he would constantly go, burn to the ground! Goodness. Oh my god. I just realized, at some points, I will have to play that game for the eventual Mega Man X retrospective. Oh boy. Because next week is when I'm gonna be uploading. Next week is when I'm gonna be uploading Mega Man 11, and that's gonna be the final game in my classic Mega Man retrospective. And then I will be moving out to the X series. And oh boy, I do not look forward to playing Mega Man X7. Oh boy, oh my god. Because that's literally one of the worst Mega Man games ever made. I've not even played that in 5. I'm not actually played that game in 5 years. Oh boy, I do not look forward to it. It may be either this year or next year. But yeah. Because at that rate, I may need to watch a lot of speedruns and learn some tricks from the speedrunners who speedrun that game. And Jess, I love how you're explaining your entire story, but will not send me a super chat. It would be nice though. It would be nice if you could, because I do deserve it after all. Anyways, let's continue through here. Alright, thanks, Chip. We already know. Huh. Not playing that safe. Huh. There, we got all these sun emblems. Good stuff. Whoosh. Can I make this? Let's see. Ah, I thought I can make that. I know it's possible, I just don't know how it works fully. Alright, so unfortunately we gotta deal with these guys. Oh god! No, you're not knocking me off. Screw you, dude. It's not happening. There you go. Nice. I'm a freaking sight. Nice. Yeah, when I beat this game, I'm most definitely gonna reload my older save file and then just play the foreign input system mod for the hell of it. Yeah. I haven't used this move yet, the missile punch. I forgot about it. Get out of here. I should have done that in the first place. Oh my god, I keep messing up my inputs. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna do the finisher. Circle. Square. Alright, I keep forgetting. I have to use this first. I have to use this dude. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, I have to do it twice, unfortunately. Go for this last moon emblem. Alright, perfect. Man, and people really complain. People really complain about these Sun and Moon medals when it's really not as tough as they try to make it out to be. Can I hurry? Yes. Okay, still got it. Still got it. Hey, take him out first. That's fine. Where are you going? Okay, I'm gonna take him out first. Yes. But in that work. Oh yeah. Where are you? I see them. Missile punch. I'm just straight up missile punching them. On my face. Alrighty. Fun fight. Funish fight. Alright, we're good.
That's right, baby.
That's freaking you. Alrighty, got all 10 sun medals and all 6 moon medals. I'm on a roll with these stages. I've not missed a single medal in one of these stages. Thank freaking goodness. Thank the Hylia. Anyways, upgrade some more combat for a wild boar. Alrighty, and upgrade our shield. And upgrade our unleash. And upgrade, nope, upgrade our life. Nice. Alrighty. Good run, good run. Alrighty, now we're going to do next boss against Dark Moray. Let's do it. Ready? I'll let this cutscene play while I fool around on social media. Oh no. Here we go, up against the Dark Moray, the second Werehog fight in the game. Here we go. Hurrah! So obviously how this fight works. Destroy these canisters. It's much faster to do the... It's much faster to hit square than triangle during the animation of his rolling kick combo than just, you know, pressing square square or triangle triangle. So yeah, that's my strat to the... That's my strat to the Werehog enjoyers. A. Or alternatively, you can also do... Alternatively, you can also do triangle square. So yeah. I'm not sure how many frames, not sure how many frames that is, but either way. Get out of here. I got this emblem. Green glowing thing. Take this. Yeah, there's a chance that a glitch can happen there. So, thank goodness it didn't happen. Nice. A. Hurry before it explodes. That last one, yes. Alright, perfect. So that I can do this. Perfect. Put in that work, put in that work. A. Yeah. I was hoping. There we go. Just straight up freezes himself like an idiot. Goodness. That would never not be hilarious. Alright, come on. Yes. So that I can do this. Wait. I can't reach him. Shoot. I should have gone to the other side. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Yeah. Alright, he did. That's freaking good.
Sorry, I'm in a rush here.
Sorry, I'm in a rush here. He says as he just stands there. Goodness. Alrighty. And this should be, or okay. I thought for sure that'd be an S rank. I remember in my initial playthrough where I managed to S rank this, but oh well. I guess I didn't. I don't know, get enough ranks or whatever. Either way. So that is it for the entirety of Holoska. Okay, I don't have enough for either. I don't have enough for either forms. Alrighty. So now we can move on to the mid half of this game. Hello, Evie Levy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? If you're new here, welcome. My name is Braun. I am a person who primarily covers the IDW Sonic series. I just most recently reviewed issue 15 about a week ago, and I also posted my compilation. I also posted my compilation of the Battle for Angel Island arc reviews, and I'm also covering the Mega Man retrospective, as I just did Mega Man 10 yesterday. Yeah. Anyway, your questions are: am I attempting to get all S ranks, medals, and achievements? No. I'm not going to be doing that in this stream. If you want to check out my initial playthrough of this game, you can click on my channel. As of in that one, I did actually go for all the hot dog missions, but that's it. And in there, I did not go for the S rank, so not gonna be doing that at this stream. Not gonna be doing that at this stream, obviously, because if you're talking about a 100% playthrough, no, that'd be way too long. This stream would end up being way much longer than it is, so I'm not gonna be doing that. But yeah, I did actually get all the medals and achievements on my Xbox 360 save file. Actually, I still have yet to do that on this version of the game, the PC port of Unleashed. But yeah, I appreciate the question. But yeah, highly consider subscribing, and also, if you have any money, you can feel free to send me some gifts, a super chat. You can feel free to send me some gifts, a super chat, membership. If you want to become a member, it's only $6 a month. If you want early access to my videos, and some exclusive emotes, and also some membership some membership gifting to, it says you can buy memberships to give to viewers and all that stuff. But yeah, highly recommend it though, since what I'm trying to do right now is gain 4,000 watch hours so that I can monetize my videos with ads. So that's the only thing left. So I would appreciate if you all can share my content, my videos, streams like this one, or even my shorts. So yeah, and my Mega Man shorts appear to be doing very significantly well. So yeah, so that's actually helping. So that's actually helping with the public shorts views, as you need like 10 million in order to. You need 10 million to also get full monetization, getting ads on videos and even streams like this. So that is something that I'm gonna try to go for. So yeah, so once again, you guys are interested, if you guys are interested in further supporting me financially, highly recommend becoming a member. It's only $6 a month. Professor Pickle's sure busy with something. He's been tidying up his room this whole time. Early spring cleaning? Well, we're already past spring at this point, because right now it's summer. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of which, I'm also going to be uploading every single Friday on my channel. So the next video is going to be on Mega Man 11. So yeah, so it's an idea that I took from another creator and fellow friend named Jessley Cruz, who also uploads her videos on Fridays as well. So that's something that I'm gonna be doing as well. So yeah, so she essentially just gave me the idea as well. But anyways, let's speak to Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles here. Another piece restored and another Gaia temple located, my boy. The next temple lies in Shamar, Sonic. This time I will join you myself. I have a research facility there in Shamar. Now then, my friends, everyone ready to depart? I'll meet you all there. Alrighty, and I think I got some souvenirs from there. Yeah, I did. So this is the model sled. So let's hear what souvenir / tip he's going to give us. My instrument suggests one of the walls on that route is breakable. It seems to block the way into a hidden passage where we're checking. Just look for a pair of snowmen. You just look for the pair of snowmen. You can't miss them, my boy. Alrighty. Thank you for the advice, Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles. And after this, he's going to disappear. And as he charged the capacity. Yeah, after this, he just straight up disappears. I'm guessing he has instant transmission like Goku does, I guess. So, yeah, makes no sense. Anyways. Yeah, if you guys got any more questions or anything, just feel free to answer. Otherwise, hope you all enjoyed the stream. And once again, I would highly recommend sending me some super chats or super stickers, gifts, or even membership gifting. I would appreciate if you guys could do that if you have some money. Okay. Let this cutscene play while I fool around on social media. Oh, here comes my favorite line. Gathering Dark Gaia's pieces is such a pain. I'll have them come to me instead. A brilliant shift in perspective. An idea worthy of Dr. Eggman. Super genius. I don't know why, but I love that line so much. Bro just did a dab right there, by the way.
Activate the Dark Gaia fusion furnace. And while you're at it, get those energy conversion circuits warmed up.
Understood. Commencing Project Dark Gaia. Requesting final clearance.
Granted. Finally, my ambitions will be achieved.
My bad. Had to reply to Mood on Twitter. Hello, I missed my... Okay, that's probably one of the funniest usernames I've ever seen. That's actually pretty funny. But anyways, hey, I missed my PS3. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And yes, this is Peak Unleash. So what I'm trying to do here is beating this entire game all in one sitting, as that is something that I've never done before until now. Despite the fact that I've been playing this game for 8 years, since 2018. So yeah, so we just made it to the mid part of the game. Don't take that word out of context. If you got any questions, just feel free to leave them in and I will always answer. But if you're new here, welcome. My name is Bronto75. I'm a person who primarily covers the IDW Sonic series, and I'm also doing the Mega Man retrospective. So yeah, so case in point, if you got any questions, just feel free to leave them and I'll always answer. Anyways, we just ran into Wentos once again. Who are you guys? The Travelings is a salesman. That's what we do. We travel the world and gather rare mysterious things to us. Again, I love how this child puppet is literally using Mario's accent, where he says in every sentence, like, or no, how he literally uses the letter A in every sentence. It's so funny. Go ahead and take a look at wares, or you could if we had anything left to sell now. Sorry. We should get a new stock in before next time, eh? You take a look then. Well, we'll see you around. This is somewhere out there. And if you talk to him again, this is where he starts selling you some stuff. So he's got Hero Sandwich. It says a jumbo sandwich stacked with tons of toppings. I don't know which one of these is the best, but I'm gonna take 5 for now. I forgot that's an achievement. Interesting. And let's see. Not sure what this is. Thank you. My username's a true story. Yeah, I can tell you're a PS3 fan, right? I unfortunately never grew up with the PS3, but I have played a lot of games and one of my cousin's PS3 back in like I think around 2010. Yeah, I think it was around 2010 actually. So yeah, I do remember playing a lot of games. I do remember playing a lot of games on his PS3 with them. But I'm mostly growing up with the PlayStation 2, as that was my first ever video game console. I never grew up with the PS1, as that came out 5 years before I was born. But yeah, I've mostly been a PS2 fanboy, and to this day, I am a PlayStation guy nowadays since 2019. So yeah, alright, we'll just purchase this. Alrighty, thanks once again, discount robbing Rex from Victorious. Alrighty. I think I remember Some Call Me Johnny says mentioned this a whole lot, but encountering this dude, he will give you a lot of experience points or something like that. Yeah, I don't know the exact trick to that, but yeah. We're just gonna eat his hero sandwiches, cause why not? So hopefully that helps. Alright, so we got 86 sun medals, so we're gonna hunt them down real quick. I'm actually a multi-platform person. And PS2 I'd say is overall my favorite console. Good taste, bro. Good taste. I love the PS2. It is most definitely one of the best consoles ever made, and it makes sense as it is the best-selling console ever made, as nothing has ever passed it since. So far the closest is the Switch, but I don't know. Somehow I just don't believe that. Like I'm really hoping the PS2 will remain the best-selling console ever made. I'm so glad to have grown up with that console. The first game I played on that system was Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1, back when I was 5 years old. Good times, though. And as for Sonic, my first ever Sonic game in the franchise was Sonic Heroes. That's a game that holds very dear to my heart to this day. Alright, give me a second. I might need to turn down the AC. Hold up a second. Alright, we're close to the 5-hour mark, but I know for certain we can still beat this in one sitting. Alright, I'm gonna try to find every medal here. Okay, so there's the Sun Emblem. The PS2 lasted the longest of like any console with continuous support, besides the Mega Drive in Brazil, only I think. It's funny you say that because right now the PS4 might be the second longest lasting console, because that came out in 2013 and here we are in 2026 and games are still being released for that console. And I've heard many people say that it's essentially a modern PS2, and honestly it kind of is, because the PS2 lasted 13 years. And right now, this is a PS4's 13th year. So yeah, it's pretty much the second most lasting PlayStation console. I'll definitely be surprised that if it ends up outlasting the PS2, because that'd be pretty crazy. Anyways, we got all the sun. We got not the sun. We got all the moon medals. Get stiff. Anyway, speak to Ames, who apparently traveled here as well. Not sure how, but it's whatever.
Hee I came along with the professor too. Wherever you go, I'll follow. Lucky you.
And I know some people love to interpret that as her being a stalker, which I don't believe that's the case. So I'm just tired of hearing that. I'm just tired of hearing that take. So I'm just really tired of hearing that take. It's very obvious that she's trying to support her boyfriend. Anyways, good day to you, Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles. Welcome to my lab. Any trouble finding the place, my boy? I know you just arrived, but have you had a look around the area yet? And you should also be able to visit Empire City next to Shamar. That's another spot you'll likely want to investigate, Sonic. And by the way, Empire City's existence has nothing to do with this game's plot. It's just there as filler. Like they literally just put it there. They just literally put it there as an excuse for us to go through an extra level, and for some reason they made it mandatory. So for that reason, I am not bothered that it was excluded in the PS2/Wii version, or known by most as Unleash, since there's literally no since it literally has no Gaia Temple in it. There's no cutscene that takes place there. Yet despite this, Pickle still forces us to go there anyway. So it literally makes no sense. Alright, do I have any silver? No, okay, I didn't buy any souvenirs yet. That's pretty much it. I kind of forgot about the PS4, but the PS5 being a mistake. The PS5 being a mistake probably is causing it to be supported. Is probably causing it to be supported still. I think I'd like to believe. I think that might be the case, but I don't know for certain if that's fully true. But yeah, a lot of people say that a lot of people like to make the same claim that the PS5 has no games simply because it's also on other consoles and PC. And I've always found this take to be pretty inconsequential and egregious sometimes, because like we're not in the 90s and 2000s anymore, because back in those decades we had like nearly every game was always exclusive to either the SNES or the Sega Genesis or Sega Saturn, PS1, even all that. It's really not that deep nowadays. It's really not that deep nowadays, honestly, because who really cares if some games are just multi-platform nowadays? Like, I picked the PS4, then eventually the PS5 for my main consoles of choice for modern games. Like I bought those consoles. I bought those consoles mainly for the Insomniac Spider-Man games, because I am a big Spider-Man fan after all. And that's what. And ooh, Discount Mysterio from Spider-Man, by the way. But oh wow, I've never seen that mugshot of Chip there in this mod. Very interesting. But I did buy the PS4, then the PS5 for the Insomniac Spider-Man games, and also Ratchet and Clank, and I guess even Astrobot as well. Even though I bought that last year, but yeah. But yeah, it doesn't really matter, you know. It doesn't really matter if what am I saying? If there are like, you know, several multi-platform games nowadays, just pick the console of your choice and then just stick with it for modern games. Like I don't understand why so many people have that mindset. It's just really annoying. Oh shoot. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna go directly to the stage. Okay, it's right over here. Very nice. We just got the moon emblem there. Oh, whoa. Like, come on, get up there. Ah, we got the Lightspeed Dash shoes, sparkling golden shoes. They're made with the same material as rings. Nicely done. But hold up, there is a medal back here. There we go. Alrighty, perfect. I think that's my first time collecting all the medals in this area without switching to nighttime. Pretty crazy. Anyways, here we go. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Alright, there's a shortcut here that I want to take. I forget where it is. Okay. Yeah, it was right there, but I missed it, but it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Feeling good. Yeah. Go. Oh my god. I forgot this stage there are so many things in the way. My goodness gracious. Woo! Playing it safe. Yeah. Go. Whoosh. Woo! Nice. Ooh, okay, I'm playing it safe. Nice. Woo! Yeah. Go. Yeah. Woo! Ooh, I almost outran that. That is fine, though. That is fine. Feeling good. Now, I'm gonna read the chat after I'm done with this stage. I just need to do some concentration. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. We're gonna skip that part right there. Thinking this. Ah, I tried to stop. It was too late. That's fine. Woo! Alrighty, we did it. Aha! Not bad indeed. Oh. Anyways, read the chat. I think PCs just overshadow PS5 and Series X personally. Switch 2 still has merits due to Nintendo never releasing anything on PC. That's also true. That is also very true. I'm honestly I cannot speak. I'm honestly still very thankful that I'm actually very thankful that I bought this PC, and this game right here is one of the main reasons I went for my PC in the first place. So yeah, because again, one of the main just so I can play some other PCs. Just so that I can play a lot of PC games that I've seen used for mods. You know, back when I was back during my days as a high schooler, because I was seeing people like Kobe, who's known as KobardoMoney456, to where he would showcase a lot of mods for Sonic Generations and all other games. So yeah. So that man definitely did inspire me, as well as a lot of others in the Sonic community as well. Right here. Alrighty, so do we have enough? Yeah, we'll just upgrade the speed. Good stuff. But yeah, what are your thoughts on this game, by the way? I'll probably just say miss PS3 or something. I don't know. But if you have any... But what are your thoughts on this game overall? And why exactly do you believe it's peak? I would love to know. And also, if you have any money, you can feel free to send me some gifts, a super chat, which makes your message stand out, and also join the membership, or also do membership gifting, meaning that you can buy memberships for viewers, as I do deserve it. As what I'm trying to do right now is gain 4,000 watch hours, so that I can fully monetize my videos with ads. So that is something that I'll be attempting to do going forward. Moving forward, I mean. Anyways, so he wants us to do Empire City next. A clearly filler stage, by the way. But unfortunately, it is mandatory. So yeah. Anyways, let's go through here. Peak music, cool set pieces, and I love Werehog. Good taste. Funny thing, we're actually gonna be doing another Werehog stage next, by the way. And Skyscraper Scamper is another one of my favorite levels. The only thing I dislike about it are the tightrope sections with the spikes in between. But other than that, I low-key enjoyed this level. I low-key enjoyed that level. And after doing my initial playthrough that I started a year ago, there is not one Werehog level that I dislike. Even Arid Sands. Because in that level, which I will showcase in the stream, where I actually found a strat into defeating the Fire Masters without using the water barrels. So yeah, so those are gonna help out a ton. Anyway, just spend the rest on these chilies right here. Alrighty. Okay, and yeah, okay, we can just collect the other sun medal, which is where? Right over there. It's right over there. Alrighty. I need to go to this, or actually no, it's this way. Literally sidetracking myself. Alright. Anyways, we're gonna destroy this right here. We're also gonna go for these medals first, by the way. Excuse me, guys. Dun, 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 dun. Such a chill theme. It's so good. Extra life for the win. So grab that, cause why not? Obviously, we do need those in order to progress through the game, obvi. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Anyways, next stage Skyscraper Scamper Act 1. Let's do it. Oh my god, we've officially reached the 5-hour mark. But no worries, I'm still fully committed into beating this game. In one sitting. Yeah. Let me do this. Hey. Nice. How did you block that? There you go. Get out of here. I remember the stage being fun to speedrun during the hot dog missions. And you're gonna be seeing this cool trick with the spinning needle attack. As there's this guy who I regularly watch named Unleash, and he's like, and obviously by the name, he's actually the best. He's actually the best Sonic Unleashed player. He's actually the best Sonic Unleashed player I've ever seen, and he does a lot of these cool ass tricks. like cool ass tricks in order to bypass certain sections. And one of the best ones that he did is that later on in the stage to where he does a spinning needle attack, and then he double jumps and then manages to reach one of the poles without having to use the lever switch. So I'm going to attempt to pull up that trick in the stream. Huh. Let's grab check, but we still gotta be careful about these saw blades. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. That was close, that was close. I almost got hit by that. Oh my god, oh my god. I didn't even see that. Okay, apparently I was too close to it. I was playing on what? I guess it's because I'm viewing through the OBS screen, which is why I didn't see it. That's fine, that's fine. That is fine. Alright, now this time, I'm gonna try to make it quick. Huh. And let me put up the full screen so that I can see better this time around. You missed. Come here, grab. Nice. Eh, fine. I was trying to do a finisher, but this also works. Psh. Nice. I'm gonna do this. Hey. You missed, sucker. I do this. Circle. Triangle. Nice. Ha! I'm gonna grab these. Am I better? Alright, here we go. My least favorite part of the stage, so we gotta make this nice and slow. There you go. I'm gonna try to play it safe. As long as I keep moving, I do not fall down with them. Extra life. Extra life for the win. Oh my god, my throat was attacking me there. Huh. Shooting star combo. Oh yeah. I tried to guard, was too late. I didn't have enough frames. Oh yeah. Nope. Ah, I should not have done that. Okay, I should have went for the. I should have went for the shooting star combo. Nice. Alright, who just commented? Never mind then. Alrighty. Alright, pull the lever. I thought I received a new chatter, but unfortunately it was something else. Air class session spin. Obvious suckers out of my way. How did you not get hit by that? That's it. Oh, come on, don't interrupt me, please. Oh, I didn't believe. There we go. Nope. Come on. You're lucky I don't have the tricky tornado uppercut move. Bro, hold still, please. Nope, you're not dead yet. There you go. Jeez, that was annoying. I'm gonna do this. I'm really just having so much fun for no reason. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'm gonna do this trick. Ah, I didn't make it. Come on, dude. Yeah, okay, unfortunately, that's not an easy trick to pull off. Yeah, I had a sick feeling that would happen. Alright. I probably should have telegraphed it first. There you go. Oh, of course that drops. There you go. Yeah, they all did. Yeah, let's try this again. Circle. Square. Alright. His shield has electricity. I'm gonna do this. And missile punch. Get out of here. Okay, can I get this off, please, game? I'm trying to get this off. Are you serious? Come on, dude. Come on, the game does not want me to get off that trick. Alright. There we go. Goodness gracious. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not a very easy trick to perform. I think you have to be super close to it or whatever. Okay. And fortunately, I did get some chili dogs, so I did have to sacrifice my experience, though. Unfortunately. Okay, need some unleash. Need some unleash meter. Okay, I guess I'm not getting any. You know, I'm gonna resort to this. I move. I don't think I have enough for that. Triangle. Circle. Circle again. It's over. Let me check who's watching right now. Okay, I'm guessing I missed my PS3 just left. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Well, if it oh my god, I can speak. I missed my PS3. If you're leaving, just want to thank you for tuning in, and really hope you subscribe to my channel, as I will be posting every Friday. So yeah, once again, thanks for tuning in. So yeah, it's always so funny how most chatters just leave without even saying goodbye. So kind of disrespectful, but it is what it is, I guess. Grab this. Oh wait. There you go. Don't invite me. Okay, perfect. Get destroyed. Alrighty, this time I take it nice and slow. Get out of here. That's good. Nope. Hey. Hey. Alrighty, they all did. Chaos Beans over there. Partly cloudy. We got half of these sun medals. A. Rare. What move have I not used yet? I always tend to forget sometimes. Let's say hook attack. Don't think I missed much. X circle. Huge. So you do gotta bring this all the way over here. Ha! Grab this too. I'm guessing this definitely feels God of War inspired. Makes a lot of sense. I do need to play one of those games one day. Because they did look hella cool. They looked hella cool. Get right through. Ha! Oh my god. Wow, a bug just literally flew in my room. Hold up a second. Okay, my apologies for that. There was a fly in my room, so I literally had to use a vacuum to get rid of it. What the fuck? What the fudge was that? Goodness. Anyways, let's continue. Man, that was weird. I've never had something like that happen on stream. Anyways, pull the lever. Alrighty, so looks like we get all the medals in this stage. Alrighty, anyway, I'm not gonna go easy on this time this time. Rah. He wasn't even trying. Okay. X circle. He just stood there taking all those hits. Jeez. Pathetic loser. Alrighty. Anyways. Alrighty, we are done. Alright, I may have to take a bathroom break after this. Woo! Alright, and if I hadn't failed to get up that spinning needle attack trick there, I would have gotten the S rank, but either way, it's fine. We got all the medals here. And upgrade our combat, because I do need some more new moves. We got the wear wheel rush, and we're also gonna get the Earth Shaker. Let's go. Alrighty, and yeah, just in case, we're gonna spend the rest of it on live. We're gonna spend the rest of it on health. Alright, perfect. But yeah, pretty much a nothing stage. Like, this has no rhyme or reason. No rhyme or reason to be here. Alrighty, so I think okay, so we have we have to do Shamar Knight afterwards. Anyways. Man, I would try to find the medals here as well. Oh yeah, this theme, by the way, this theme was actually Kobe's favorite hub roll theme in the game. And I will say though, he definitely wasn't kidding. It's definitely one of the best. It's definitely one of the best in this game. It is also really, really good. Okay, we already got the first sun medal. And what's wrong with this guy right here? Oh boy, I could sure use a nice glass of iced coffee on hot days like this. Oh, okay, I forgot. He's got the purple things spawning from his head as well. We're going to take care of that. There you go. Take this. And finish him up with the missile punch. And he dodges, of course. Fine, I'm gonna do this. Earthshaker. Oh yeah. Nice. I'm gonna do it again here. You ain't dodging my Earthshaker, bro. Gotcha. Let's go. Why are you still alive? Get rid of him first. Nice. Dang it. Okay, well that didn't work as I wanted to. Yeah. Come here, grab. Nice. What are you doing over here? Get out of here. I love the missile punch. It's such a good Ash move. Oh, alright. Will we need anything or yeah, I'm just gonna save it. I do want to get the ground pound moves. Those are also some of the best ones. Anyways, Sahid has been saved. Good stuff. And nice. Only less than 20 more medals to go until we have access to the final stages. Anyway, we're about to run out of rings here, unfortunately. And so unfortunately I don't have time to farm for the rest of the rings since let's see, let me check. I've been streaming for, oh my god, close to the 6-hour mark. Oh my god. Ready? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just find 2 more. Let's find 2 more. Very chill thing. You know, considering this entire saxophone, it's rather surprising it's playing like this when Rouge is not even in the game. I just find that funny. Oh yeah, I said I'll do this and then I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, where was the last one at? Yes, okay, right here. Yeah, perfect. Alrighty. 106 medals. Good stuff. I'd speak to Ames.
Where were you this time? Wow, Empire City? The big metropolis? Did any cute girls ask for your number? Just see what happens when you even think about it!
Alright, I'm sorry. Anyways, anyway, speak to Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles here. Sonic, my boy, I made another breakthrough. The manuscript suggests a temple lies in the Adabat area. Do you know the way? The world map should indicate its location. Very well, my friends. Let's place another Chaos Emerald in its temple. And one other thing. Sonic, you should be able to reach new areas within Shamar and Empire City. What? I never heard him laugh like that. I realize you have much to do, but investigate the areas, would you? Well then, do you have any further questions? Yes, I do have some souvenirs. Why, thank you. Okay, I need to read that. You'll know you've grown near and dear to Chip's heart when he starts offering more than simple reviews on the food you give him to eat. That said, he may hold a bad meal against you, so do pay attention, I'd almost forgotten. I have a small gift for you, my boy. Take this. It's an art book. Not that you should feel obligated, but I'm very much looking forward to your next souvenir. My projection show room in the townsfolk lists for 98 people in total. I trust you'll spare no effort in getting to know the townsfolk you'll meet. Alright. But dang, 98 NPCs, that's crazy. My analysis suggests that 55 types of enemies exist in all. Terrifying. Though I suppose you'll be a seasoned hog of the battlefield by the time you flesh out the beastry in full. You'll be utterly fearless, eh? I'd almost forgotten. I have a small gift for you, my boy. Here, take this. It's a moon medal. Not that you should feel obligated, but I'm very much looking forward to your next souvenir. Alright, nice. So we got that moon medal. Alrighty. Anyways, thanks, Professor Pickle. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna take a little bit of a bathroom break, but then when I come back, hopefully we should be able to tackle the rest of this game. And oh my god, it's already 6:33 where I live right now. But yeah, I will hopefully do my best to make things quick. Anyway, stay chill, everyone, and I shall return. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I just saw Kulanayu post something on his Twitter, so let me share it. Let me share that real quick. I just want to take a quick look at it because it looks hella cool. Yeah, I'm gonna mute this game. I'm gonna turn down this game's volume real quick. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna share. What? Oh, come on, game! Don't do that. Yes. Anyways, I'm gonna share my screen with you all. Hopefully nothing else is on screen right now. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pull this up, so let me turn on the... Alright, so I'm gonna turn on the desktop audio. Oop, okay. Let me get rid of the chat overlay. At the very least, let me shrink it. YouTube chat. Let me shrink it. Oh my god. Alright. I locked it. Let me shrink it. Let me shrink it actually so that it's much less distracting. But anyways, he just shared this clip. Yeah, he just shared this new combo clip. He just shared this new combo clip. You know, short Werehog combo clip of the new. What was that? Anyways, oh, hold up. Let me get this up on my phone to make sure it's not going weird or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna share this. So, is my audio fine? Let me double check. Oh shoot! Okay, I gotta shrink the chat over. I gotta shrink the Twitch chat overlay as well. Okay, there we go. Anyway, play this clip and then I'm probably even gonna quote tweet it. Anyways, now let's see what this is. May have to check the audio. May have to check the audio as well to make sure it's not louder. Audio. Okay. Right, hurry up, YouTube. Yeah, okay. I gotta lower the audio. Anyways, take a quick look at this. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, dang. He is going ham. Ah, dang. Unfortunately, okay, so Twitter is known to mess up the quality. You know, Twitter is known to mess up the quality for videos like this, so... Unfortunately, this is unfortunately something that we're gonna have to stick with. But man, oh my god, that is sick. Yeah, so this I already did do in my stream on this mod's update. But dang, oh my god. He's literally light speed attacking. Oh my god. This is actually insane. 7 rounds? Wait, hold up. 7 rounds. Oh my god. That is insane. That is literally literally freaking insane. So yeah, oh my god, I can't speak. Learn more of the new move, EX Ricochet mode via the Actual Shot Network tutorial page. That is really cool. And with that, aside from a few minor adjustment for an input system, should be good for a while for both recompiled and consoles. Big shout out to King Galactics 2 for going through hell and back, trying to figure out how to get the latter edition to work. Oh my god, you guys are so awesome. Highly recommend giving these guys a follow since these two awesome guys literally created the best mod ever for this game. It is literally so big. Yeah, I'm gonna quotate this. Because why not? This is literal. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm trying to think what to type. Trying to think what to type. This mod continues to get even better by the minute. This is beyond what I can comprehend at this point. Oh my god. I might showcase some of that in my next stream. Oh my god. This mod continues to get even better by the minute. This is beyond what I can comprehend. Oh jeez. Yeah, figured I'd quotate it to get his attention, but yeah. It's literally the coolest thing ever. Literally the coolest thing ever. But yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, I figured I'd post that right there. Alrighty. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Oops. Alrighty, so I did have to do that right there. There you go. Okay. Gotta make sure my audio is okay and everything. The key. I got I do have to check once again. I think I should be good, but just check one more time. Is my audio fine? Okay. Yeah, my audio is fine. Alrighty. Anyway, let's get out of here. Alrighty. So I don't know if the stream, I don't know if the rest of the stream will receive any more chatters or if they're gonna chime in or whatever. He knows I'm streaming right now, but I don't know if he's gonna chime in. Anyways. Next warehouse stage is right here. Next warehouse stage is right here. Let's go on and do this. Oh yeah, also let me know. Okay, I'm just gonna let him know. Yeah, let me go back a bit. Yeah, he knows I'm streaming right now. He did retweet my tweet. But yeah, he did. Alright. But I just wanted to get his. Oh, Sky T is still streaming. Okay, cool. But I thought I wanted to get his attention right there. Anyways, next stage, which features one of the, or at the very least was claimed by one of the most annoying enemies in this game, and they are the Fire Masters. So Chip says, be careful about the wizards on fire, Sonic, touching them hurts. Alright, so we are going to use these barrels to get rid of their fire, then kill them with the missile punch. Nice. Great. Nah, I don't need that. I'm gonna do this. Alright, come here. Dude, oh my god. Okay, restart. Okay, these enemies decided to give me a bad pattern, unfortunately. Let's try again. Let's try this again. Hey. Get out of here. Yeah, we're close to so it's just a couple more. Come here, please. Oh, come on. Wow, he's already dead. God dang it. Alright, well. Those Dark Frights decided to give me a bad pattern, unfortunately, so do this the old-fashioned way. Whoa, that fireball was moving a lot slower than usual. Okay. I do not remember that happening. Anyway, command grab. That move, he's gonna fire. Dang it. My attack whiffed. There we go. Get out of here. Yeah, I tried to do the strat where I can bash them against the Fire Masters, but unfortunately, Sonic just refused to grab the other one for whatever reason. So, oh well, it's whatever. It's whatever. Anyway, there's a sun. I keep calling them sun medals. There is a moon emblem over there, so we do need to get that. And I'm gonna do this trick. Hopefully I can get it off. Hey. Oh wow, he died, okay. Nice. I love that strat. It helps out a lot. Ah dang. It whiffed. Let's go. Yes. Hey. I'm gonna do this. Oh yeah. Circle. X. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. No, you're not bothering me, Jess. You're not bothering me. I do greatly value your support. You're not the issue here. You're not the issue here. It's all good. You're not the problem. I'm not mad at you or anything. It's all good. It is all good. And yes, I do enjoy your story. It's pretty good. You can stop asking me now. I do enjoy it. Anyways, let's do this right here. Alright, can I get this off? Really, dude? Okay. Fine. Stick with this instead. Oh, come on, I wasn't close enough to him. Fine, I'll just throw them at him. If they can stop interrupting me. There you go. Okay, now I'm getting my butt kicked, unfortunately. Hey. So yeah, no, unfortunately that trick is a lot harder than it seems. Oh, it's all good. All good. And again, Jess, if you want to speak to me privately, my socials are in the description below. The only reason I'm letting you explain your story in the chat is so that I can get some engagement, nonetheless, because you know. Because at the end of the day, I am still a content creator, and what you're supposed to be doing is supporting, not self-promoting. So that's the main. So that's kind of the reason why I haven't responded to you. That's kind of the reason why I haven't responded to you. So yeah, that's the main reason. That's the main reason because like this is why I don't often reach out to creators, especially ones who don't follow me back, because I never really self promote my, you know, my own content or any random stories that you'd always do. So yeah, because like I just want to give you a heads up on that, because like the more you continue to do things like that, the more you continue to do things like that, there's a very high chance that you're likely going to get ignored by the creator you're trying to support. So what I highly recommend, if you're interested in chatting, my socials are in my description. So just don't be doing it in my community tab posts, or don't even be doing it on my regular content. So yeah. You're a nice person and all, but it's getting really hard for me to support your stuff if you continue to consistently bother me about them. So yeah, just a fair warning to you. Of course I get shot. Wonderful. Freaking wonderful. I'm gonna do this. Stop it, please. Jeez, I got distracted by talking there. I didn't even see the fire master already moving towards me. That's wonderful. Oh, it's wonderful, you know. Alrighty. Alright, you get out of here, please. Anyways, I'm starting to wish Kulanayu or King Galactus have tuned in at this point, because I just want a more engaging chat. So yeah. Anyways. I'm just gonna focus on this stage right now. Just try not to think about things. Alright, so this will be the first stage where I'm not gonna go for all the... This will be the first stage in which I'm not gonna go for all the emblems. Because I'm already close to 120 to be able to progress to the final stages. Alright, let's not get blindsided this time. Nicely done. Hey. I wasn't trying to quick time event, but whatever. You get out of here. Okay, now do the finisher. Yeah. I'm probably gonna use the missile punch, but that also works. That also works. Alright, how long have I been streaming for? Jeez. 6 hours! 6 freaking hours. Yeah, we are close. We are getting close. Somewhat. Oh, shoot. I gotta go away, please. Alright. My PC being weird for some reason. Jesus Christ. Okay. At least this music has helped. At least this music is helping me be relaxed. So I said it before and I'll say it again, but this game, the Warhawk stages have some of the best tracks in the entire series. Ready? 5th one. Ready? No other enemies to. Actually, hold up. I can do this. Okay, make sure this warp doesn't interfere. He interfered. Alright, screw you, dude. Alright, go ahead and shoot. Or just hide, whatever. That works. Alright. Not bad. Urban Knight, please. Alright, there's another one that spawns. I think if you jump on the water, it triggers their spawn. I think it triggers their spawn time, I think. Yeah, okay. So that is something that you can exploit. Get out of here. Okay. Well, it almost worked. It almost worked. Do I want that? Nah. Because if I go in there, it'll cause more masters to spawn. So, not gonna deal with that. Not gonna deal with that. Okay, come on. Huh. Okay, go up here. Let me go for this first. And hopefully one of them don't attempt to shoot me. Okay. And here we go. X, triangle, circle. Rah. Hells yeah. Now he's gonna shoot. Okay. That's good. I'll be out of my suit. here. Alrighty. That is it for Arid Sands Nights. Wow, only a 12-minute stage. That's right, baby. That's freaking good. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, let's upgrade our combat. Nice, Thrasher Vertical Warehammer. Perfect. So, that is that one move that we'll need. I will need strength as well, so might as well just do this, and then when I get enough experience, I will use that to upgrade. So upgrade up to strength level 6. Alrighty, so next up is a boss fight, which is right here. Right up here. Alright, up against the Dark Guardian. Let's do this. Jeez, at this rate, I think I might end up reaching the 7-hour mark. Oh my god. This might be the longest stream. This might be the longest stream I've ever done. Oh boy. Alrighty, I'm gonna go for the medals first, and then I will take him on. He might attempt to use his lightning attack, I fear. Okay, not yet. Not yet. I think there was other. There's some others through here. No? Okay. Okay. I just need a few more.
Sonic, what if you took the boxes over to the blue plane?
Gotcha. I straight up baited him. That was perfect. Looks like I could push this box thing. I push it all the way over here. Yeah, just push it all the way over here. Yeah, we ain't doing so bad. Alright, there's the lightning attack. So just run. Just run. Alright, looks like he's getting new powers. Oh, okay. Quick time event. Or QTE. Take that. Oh, whoa. Okay, he still did the spinning needle attack without the effects, without the visual effects. That was actually hilarious. Yeah, if they provide a nuisance, then we will have to kill him because of this guy's trying to interfere right now. Okay, thank God he missed. Alright, he's already getting back up, so let's hurry. Let's hurry up. Okay, I think he's gonna use his lightning attack. There it is. Ouch.
It's definitely working, Sonic. Keep going. More.
Not bad. Another QTE. Come on, same attack again? Come on, dude. Come on, it didn't work before. What makes you think it'll work now? Command grab for no reason. On my face. I can do that too, buddy. Ouch. Gotcha. Paybacks. Literal payback right there. Okay, you stop it, please. Literally a karma's a bitch moment right there. Come on, move. Wow, you missed, you idiot. Is he there? Screw you. Alright. Come on, all the way, all the way. Perfect. Alright, do your thing, do your thing. Almost there, Sonic. Alright, fine, I'll let you. Not this time, not on the second part. Now we're even. Alright, do your attack. Gotcha.
I know little girls who are better with a hammer than you. Well, one anyway.
That right there is an underrated Son Amy moment. Bro just went, I know little girls who are better with the hammer than you. Well, what anyway? That's such an underrated quote. Such an underrated quote. Anyways, so that was the end of that boss right there. Alrighty, and... Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. We have enough. Yes. Level 6 strength. Let's go. Alrighty. Let this cutscene play while I fool around on socials. Alright, I see Sky's T still streaming. I don't know if she's still gonna be around by the time I finish this. Alright, did he see my tweet yet? I will double check. Okay, he hasn't seen it yet. But yeah, I know he will eventually. I know he will. Okay. Alrighty, so I think... Okay, perfect. We only need 4 more sun medals left. Good stuff. Alrighty. Alright, so we're gonna move on to Adabat. Where is Adabat? It's right here. Alright, so we do need to come here in nighttime. Alrighty, here we are. Do I have enough inventory? Yeah, okay. So use a bit of this. And I'm just gonna use the last few to upgrade. I'm just gonna use the last few to get the next combat move. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. Ah, wow, okay. Okay, let me just get a few more. Let me just get a few more here. Flying fish, beach chop. Yeah, just get... Is 5 enough? Hopefully it's enough. I can go back. Do we have enough? Well, barely. Alright. Alright, might as well just have to beat the stage then, since I'm already running low on rings right now. Okay. Alright, getting close to the end. Getting close to the end. Huh, ha. Ready? Put it right here. Alrighty, that's the first one. Alright, it doesn't matter. We can find the rest in this stage. It's just 5 more. Ugh. Nah! Whoa, whoa. Okay. Didn't mean to close OBS there. I don't think the stream lagged once. I just realized. I don't think it has. Oh, I don't have the other ground pound move yet. Okay. It's fine. This also works. Ouch. How dare you shoot me? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Ah, dang, I didn't see. Hell yeah. Ha! Command grab. Very nice. Yeah, I just need 3 more. Or 1 more, actually. Shaker. What? Oh. Stupid flower shot me. And finish you off with this. Hold still. Nice. And finisher. Nice. I'll never not love his grunts. Ah, I tried to pick him up. X. Ha! I want to go for this next ability. Ready? Wild Whirl Werehammer. It's just that one move that I'll need. Ready? Yeah, okay. Let's just go for this mouse, because why not? Half moon. Let's go. Lift the door. I just realized, has Phantom not chimed into the stream yet? I just realized. Hold up. I noticed he hasn't tuned in yet. Okay, I'm gonna let him know on Discord. I'm gonna let him know right now. Unless if he's busy with working it or something. He has not tuned in once. I wonder what's going on with him. Man, let me do that. Let me do this real quick. this real quick. I'm not seeing him once in this stream. I wonder what's going on. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna reach him on Discord. See what's up. Yeah, he has his own Discord server. I just wish there was a way for me to announce it or something. I just messaged him on Discord. So, I really hope he's okay. Because he has not tuned in once. Not sure what's up. Anyways, let's continue. Okay, up against the Big Mother. Nope. And finisher. Square. Triangle. Get destroyed. I'm trying to jump on this. Okay. Whatever, just do this instead. Ready, I'm gonna wait for it. Just wait for it. Whoop, okay, wait for it. Right. Now let's go. Whoosh. Whoosh. Now wait for it. I don't need it, but I'll still grab it anyway. Oh, never mind. Okay, that was a sun medal. I thought that was a moon medal for some reason. Wait for it. Huh. 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 Now I'm gonna do this. Psh, ground pound. And shooting star combo. I'll set it up. Ah, stop getting armor. Oh, yeah. Nope. Little too late, buddy. Nice. Nope. Can I finish her? Get off. Ooh, yes. Where did my chatters go? The stream feels empty without anyone here. Especially Phantom, since he usually always chimes into my stream, but I assume he's either busy with work or just taking a nap or whatever. And which I'm very most likely gonna do after I'm done with the stream. Not today. Finisher, triangle, triangle again, triangle again. All 3 times. Not bad. Alrighty. Alrighty, and this is the final Werehog stage until Eggman Land. Alright, so 2 more. It's just 2 day stages left. What you gotta do? Try for the win again. Yeah, we should have enough sun medals at this point. Okay, so not gonna bother with the rest. So now we can just progress through the rest of this game without having to worry about the stinking medals anymore. That's right, baby. Let's freaking go. Alrighty. Alright, so no more medals that we need to collect at this point. Alrighty, get one more combat move. Crescent Moon Strike. And Hurricane Combo. Alright. Alright, those are the last moves that we will be getting for this game's story mode. So, yeah, I'm not gonna go for more combat moves up to this point. Anyways. Alright, let's head back. Alright, so there's just that we need to do Empire City Day. Alright, so no more medals that we need to collect, so just gonna go straight to the entrance. Okay, well, get some chilies, because I may need to upgrade some of base from Sonic's abilities. Okay, that's pretty much it. Alright, at this point, I'm going to start speedrunning, because at this rate, I just want to be done. But man, this really is a long-ass game. Like, if you're speedrunning, it could pretty much take up to maybe up to 2 hours tops, at least based on my estimation. But if you're just doing, like, you know, a regular casual run, even if you use some speedrunning techniques and not skip cutscenes, then yeah, probably up to, like, I don't know, 7 to 8 hours or so. Feeling good. Yeah. It appears to be lacking for some reason. I'm not sure why that is. Woo! Woo! Yeah. Ready? Good section right there.
Feeling good.
Ready? That's the end of that.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Alrighty. Ready? Only thing left is yeah, upgrade his ring energy. Oh dang! I still have enough. I still don't have enough for that. Okay, no worries though. We can fix that with our chili dogs, if it's enough. But let's see. Is this enough? Nope, it's not. Just need a total of 2. Did someone comment? Well, there you are, Phantom. Where have you been, dude? I've been streaming with this game for like the past 6 hours. Were you taking a nap again? Were you busy? Goodness, but anyways, I'm so glad that you're here. And once again, oh my god, wait, do I have the alerts on? Oh dang, whoops! I forgot to turn on the YouTube alerts. Dang it, dude! I didn't even notice. But once again, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. But yeah, I really hope you're doing okay. If you were taking a nap, if you were busy, it's understandable. But yeah, what I'm trying to do here is that I am trying to beat Sonic Unleashed in one sitting. I'm already in the midway points of the game, and I just beat Empire City, I just beat Skyscraper Scamper Day. So yeah, it's just one more stage left until Eggman Land. So yeah, in a way, you did show up at the perfect time. Just one more stage until we get to Eggman Land. Unfortunately, we still have to speak to Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles because, again, I don't understand why the devs thought it was a good idea to have him hold type regression. I just don't understand it. Anyways, yeah, we're just gonna hurry up and get this all over with. I've been asking others. I've been asking others. Yeah, let's be damns. I've been asking others to give me some super chats, but for some reason you just didn't. For some reason, it's fine, I guess. Like all they gotta say is that if they don't have any money or need to spend on something spend it on something else, it's fine. Anyways, Amy says, "Way to go, Sonic! Only 2 temples left to go. Once you save the world, I'll let you take me on a date." That is a promise that Sonic will eventually keep. That sounds like too much. Yeah, it already is. This game is pretty long if you're not speedrunning. And this game is pretty long if you're not speedrunning and not skipping cutscenes. But I think this game can be beaten like maybe, I don't know. I think at least up to 2 or 3 hours if my estimations are correct. if not skipping cutscenes, that is. But yeah. Anyways, Professor Pickle says, your new power should allow you access to a new area in Adabat. It's not much further now, Sonic my boy. Head to Adabat and place a Chaos Emerald in that temple. Alrighty. At this point I'm good. We already have enough medals for that stage, so we should be good to go. I figured you were asleep, but that's fine. Always happy to have you here. Yeah, I know, right? This game is super long. I don't even know. I think at this point, Sonic Frontiers is currently the longest Sonic game. But I feel like the second and third longest are probably Sonic 06, and I think second longest would be Sonic 06 if you're doing all the story campaigns, and the third would have to be this game. At least if I'm getting my estimations correct. But yeah, it's crazy, I know. Yeah, we are close. We are almost done, and then after this, I'm most definitely taking a nap because oh my god. But yeah, at least I'm doing this for a good reason, as I am trying to challenge myself, as I've been playing this game since 2018, and throughout 8 years of playing this game, I've never done this challenge until now. So yeah, it is well worth it though, since it is one of my favorite games ever made. Alright, here we go. Ready? Final daytime stage before Eggman Land. Joke on Joe right there. Let's do it. Woo! Woo! I'm just gonna try to lock in here. He's gonna keep saying that every time. Jeez. Woo! This game's soundtrack is still goated. So freaking goated. And it sucks I forgot to turn on the alerts though. But yeah, once again, man, thanks so much for the $2. Appreciate it. I've just been waiting for someone to get. I've been waiting for someone to send me a super chat. Feeling good. Woo! Yeah, I paused the game so I can bring the window back up, but I don't wanna break the pace here. A pretty tricky part. Never mind. We got it. And make sure to jump, because if you don't jump right there, you will that tower will knock you into the water. And will kill you. Whoa, what just happened there? Oh my god. I could not process what was happening there. Alright, circle, X, and triangle. It'll always be the same buttons every time, so no RNG involved there. Nice. Alright, wait for it because those things will instant kill. Perfect. Nice, perfect momentum there. Woo! Red square X. I think this is probably the longest. Yeah, this is actually the longest daytime stage in this game. We're already 4 minutes in. Sonic Forces wishes it had levels like this. Sonic Forces wish it had lengthy levels like this, and not ones that are way too freaking short. I kind of wonder if I should play Sonic Forces for a stream, since that's also a game that I have not played in 5 years as well. Yeah, but oh shoot. I didn't see where I was going. It's okay, it's okay. Jeez, that was a 5-minute level. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Hey, Fanatic the Hedgehog, welcome back. And yes, I'm still streaming this game. I'm still streaming. Just in case if you were about to ask, but yeah, this is a very long game. If you're not speedrunning. Anyways, I was trying to upgrade the ring energy. Alrighty. The fact this was the last Sonic game Sega cared. The fact this was the last Sonic game. The fact this was the last Sonic game Sega cared about. Partially true. I mean, what exactly do you mean by that? I'm pretty sure they still did. It's just I'm pretty sure they still did. It's just that you know, it's just that the games, the reputation of the other games like Colors and Onwards were not as prominent as this game. But yeah. But I'm just curious on what you mean by that though. Anyways, next boss, up against the Egg Lancer, which is literally a mix of the Egg Beetle and Egg Devil Ray combined together. Wait, okay, thank God. Okay, still got the hit in though, even though I messed up. Oh, good though. Also, feel free to send me a super chat. You can at least just do $2 like Phantom did. It's fine. I would appreciate any sort of financial support that you can give. I can take a hit, that's fine. That's square. Circle. X. Oh. Okay, just 2. Okay, sometimes that makes you do 2 QTEs, other times it's just 1. I'm not sure why it's like that. Might be RNG or something. And so hopefully after the cycle he should be dead. We're about to reach the 7-hour mark. Proceeding to combat mode level 3. I love how he has SD-55's voice for some reason. Okay. Square. Circle. X. It's over. Right? That was a super easy, fast and easy fight there. Crazy. Sweet. Alrighty. And now here comes. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's upgrade our speed. But anyways, here comes the cutscene that a lot of people love to claim that is one of the best, and that is something that even I agree with. Excuse me.
What's wrong, buddy?
Huh? Oh, right. I'm just scared.
Scared? It's just another old temple. It doesn't look like there's anyone around either.
That's not what I mean. That's not... Never mind. I'm fine. Let's go.
I really hope Kulan Nayu tunes into the stream at some point. He did retweet my Twitter post of it, but still. If he doesn't, though, that's fine. At least he was able to support At least he was able to offer some support anyways.
I welcome your return. Messenger of day, of light, of rebirth. Sonic, I remember now. All of it.
He remembers. I almost dropped something. It's very close.
My real name is Light Gaia. I draw
There it
forward
is.
to the day and
There's the
night
reveal.
and guide the planet to its rebirth. My job was to protect the planet from Dark Gaia. But Eggman broke the world apart himself, and Dark Gaia and I were awakened before we should have been. That's why Dark Gaia broke apart, and I didn't know who I was. I didn't remember what I was supposed to do. All because this isn't the proper time of awakening.
Time of awakening?
Dark Gaia grows over millions of years, then rises to destroy the world. And I put it all back together. We've been doing this over and over, again and again, since the very beginning.
Weird thing
of
about
time.
this game is Sonic is unable to spin dash.
For millions of years?
Oh yeah, that is true. This was the game. Yeah, this was the game that started. I think it's because, you know, it's way more boost heavy. Maybe that's why they got rid of the spin dash. Though it is weird though, because in the Sonic Rush games, he had the boost, but can still spin dash. So I'm not sure why. I mean, unless if it's because of the because of the way the stages are designed and everything. But yeah, it's really weird. It's kind of odd. It's especially even more weirder in Sonic Colors, to where the only time he could spin dash is if he uses the Spike Wisp. And what's weird, and what's even more weirder, is that Sonic is not able to light speed dash in that game either, unless he uses the Hover Wisp. Despite the fact that he was able to do it in this game, so I always found that to be pretty weird.
I didn't know a thing about it. That it's so pretty.
I'm gonna assume like by Sonic Frontiers, to where they decided to add the drop dash for the first time in the 3D game. Because like how it works in that game, by the way, you just push the X button 3 times, or A button 3 times if you're on Xbox or playing on PC. But
goodbye, friend.
And it's also in the Sonic Generations 2024 remaster, where I believe it's the same inputs, but yeah.
Where do you think you're off to?
Pretty crazy, but it's whatevs.
What? But my memory is back now, and well, from here on out, it's my responsibility. So, I mean, there's no reason for you to come along, so I should just.
Do I need a reason to want to help out a friend? Okay, I messed up the syncing, but yeah, there's one of his most iconic lines from this game. The fact that he's still willing to help Chip, aka Light Gaia, in spite of everything. That's how you know Sonic is a very kind character, and he is a lot more, and that there's a lot more to him than what people think. So yeah. Alrighty. Ooh, perfect. Okay. Let's get the last few chili dogs before we tackle the end game. So just get these and then. Yes, I know the spin dash is in Sonic Lost World. I know the spin dash is in Sonic Lost World. I'm just talking about the Boost era games that don't have the spin dash, because Sonic does not boost in that game. So yeah, I am well aware. Yeah, okay, that should be more than enough. Anyways, chat on some chilies. Sonic is Spider-Man? Pretty much, yeah. Like, I always love how in some cutscenes, to where, like for example, okay, you weren't there, but when he saved Amy, and as soon as she turned around to look at him, he immediately starts the second she turns around to look at him, he immediately starts moving. Like he literally starts making a run for it, where like he stretches out his arms and does like Spider-Man like abilities. It's really funny. And he even does that in game too. Or not in game, but he even does that in the actual stages too, which is also funny, but also pretty cool at the same time. So yeah, he literally is the Spooder, man. And if you didn't know, that is a joke that one of the Twitch streamers used to make. I think what she did her Insomniac Spider-Man playthroughs and whatnot. Anyways, not sure. We can't ignore Amy at this time, so why not?
This next one's the last temple, right, Sonic? You can do it. I believe in you. And when you're done, the world will be at peace, and we can finally go out.
That could be fun.
Yay! It's a promise. Now go, hurry up, go save the world already. Jeez.
And this ends up being true in the ending for Sonic and the Black Knight. That game is canon, even if it's a spin-off. It is still canon. That is just my personal take. So yeah. I've been waiting for you, my boy. The restoration of that piece made the location of the last temple clear. Now then, my friends, time to ride Tails' tornado to the scene. Just say the word to young Tails there when you're all set. Alrighty, and yeah, let's give him the last few souvenirs, cause why not? Since we're at the end game. At last counts, there are a grand total of 100 missions in all. Everyone's got their own fair share of worries and concerns, eh, my boy? I trust you'll help them work through it all. Yes, of course you will. I'd almost forgotten. I have a small gift for you, my boy. Ooh, here, take this. It's an art book. Not that you should feel obligated, but I'm very much looking forward to your next souvenir. I think that's the first art book that he's given us. But yeah, it's there. Yes, let me see. The total number of medals to be found are 200 sun medals and 200 moon medals, if memory serves, of course. Collecting all of those will open a lot of doors. My boy. Literally. There's a very large rock in the night stage of Adabats. Yes, it looks sturdy as it can be. But with your power at night, you might be able to break it, my boy. Who knows? It might just work. Why not give it a try? And he gives us nothing. What the heck, dude? What game is canon, even though it is a spin-off game? The game I'm referring to is Sonic and the Black Knight, because before we just walked in here to speak to Mr. Dr. Professor Pickles, Sonic just had a discussion with Amy to where she told him that if he saves the she told him at oh my god, I cannot speak. She told him that if he saves the world, she plans on going out on a date with him. And then I had Sonic answer, that could be fun, and then she gets so happy and tells her to go save the world already, jeez and whatnot. And that ends up being proven for Sonic and the Black Knight, so that is why I have stated that. So again, just because a game is a spin-off does not mean it's canon. However, for other things like say Sonic Boom, that takes place in a different universe, so it's obviously not canon to the main series. But in the storybook game's case, I mean, it is still main series Sonic, who just so happens to be transported to the world of Arabian Nights, or in Black Knight's case, in the medieval, how do you pronounce that word? The medieval times, whatever it is. I might need to replay that game. Yeah. And also, by the way, welcome to the stream, Kuru Plays Games. Hope all is well. Just playing through. As the stream title says, I am trying to beat Sonic Unleashed on what's sitting. We're now 7 hours in, and we just made it to the end game. But yeah, so highly recommend subscribing, and if you have any super chats that you want to give me, it's you can always feel free to do so. You can just do it for at least $2. But yeah, got any other questions? If you got any other questions, just feel free to leave them in. Why Sonic Forces levels were short? Well, the game was developed for 1 year after they worked on the Hedgehog Engine 2 for 3 years since 2013. Wow. And that game had only 3 level designers, so yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely not surprised at this point. Anyway, so we finally made it to the end game. So I think after this is over, I can finally call it a stream. This might be the longest stream I've ever made on my YouTube channel. Even longer than the Sonic Origin stream that I did last year. Oh boy. But that's definitely the quirks of being an experienced creator, so it is most definitely well worth it. As Sonic Unleashed is one of my favorite games. One of my favorite Sonic games of all time. So I do enjoy it to my full. I do enjoy it to my heart's content. Anyway, so this is the second Tornado Defense level in the game. As we already did this previously, after beating Windmill Isle Knight. So I know a lot of people hate on these, but really it's not really that bad. I did say earlier the first time that it just seems like you pretty much just have to push the buttons in a rhythm pattern. I don't know the better way to describe that, but yeah. this is the best Sonic game to me. Glad to hear that. I love this game as well. It's literally one of the best. Literally one of the best. Dang it, I messed it up. Messed up the inputs, but that's okay. That is okay. Nice. There we go. We got it. Nice. Oh my god, I looked away. I looked away from the screen. Whoops. That's fine. There's only 2 of these, so it isn't so bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't understand why people hate on these. I mean, I know that it's obvious. I know that it's obviously similar to the Sky Chase levels from Sonic Adventure, but still. Oh, it's most definitely gonna be like last time, Dr. Eggy Boy.
Be careful, Sonic.
But yeah, of course, we still have to fight against the Egg Cauldron. I'm not sure why Eggman is here though, since for some reason he decides to use this contraption again. It didn't work the first time, so I'm not sure what makes him think it'll work now. Or whatever, I guess. Okay, it's literally just the exact same thing. Literally the exact same as in the first Sky Chase, or not Sky Chase, the first Tornado Defense level. Go! Fire all weapons! Nice. Why, you fidgety little? I don't know why I found that line so funny. Yes. Status critical. I think that's what he said there. Go! Fire all weapons! Get out of here. So what was that? What was that you said about this not being like last time? Yeah, I didn't think so, Egghead. Eggman Land would have been a cool track in Sonic Racing Crossroads instead of Eggman Expo. I'll be honest though, I actually kind of like Eggman Expo. I mean, that's probably the closest we can ever get to Eggman Land appearing in that game, because I always love going through that course, especially with Phantom, because you literally get to see the Egg Dragoon there, as well as the Egg Fighters, as well as like all the other Eggman robots and contraptions and everything. So yeah, in a way, it's essentially an Eggman Land 2, if you think about it. There you go.
Welcome to Eggman Land, the brainchild of my heart and soul.
What a freaking narcissist!
Magnificent empire, made possible through my genius and the limitless energy harnessed from Dark Gaia.
Whoa, this place is crazy.
I'll never understand Eggman's tastes.
Right.
But get a good shot.
Surprise? Yes, of course you are.
At this point, I'm gonna turn off the.
If you have any complaints, come to
Actually, no. I still have to keep them on, I guess, if I get the Twitch chatters, but let me just do this right here. I think that's good enough.
He's enjoying this way too much.
Sonic! I can feel the last temple nearby. He must have built this place on top of it.
Well, I guess we'll just have to tear it down.
I guess we'll just have to tear it down. Alright, here we go. The longest stage and the entire Sonic franchise, and that is Eggman Land. Whoa, whoa. Okay, PC, stop it, please. What was that? My PC just pulled up a random window for some reason. Anyway. Dude, PC, stop. What is going on? This. What is going on? Bruh. What is going on? It won't stop. There we go. My PC was acting so weird there. It kept on pulling the weather screen. That was odd. Anyways, as I was saying before I got rudely interrupted there, we're now doing Eggman Land, the longest stage in the entire franchise. The longest stage in the entire franchise, as well as one of the hardest ones, as the devs really did what the devs really tried to throw everything but the kitchen sink at you, as they made for damn sure to make it as tough and long as possible, because this stage is a hybrid of day and night, as whenever Sonic hits the hourglass, he will switch from base to Werehog form. So I think my theory about this is that whenever he or possibly someone else hits the hourglass, I think it causes some sort of a time skip or something. So at least that's what it seems like. Anyway, we're not gonna bother fighting these egg fighters, as I'm going to use some speedrunning tricks that I've learned from that Unleash guy. Let's see. So just in case if some new viewers aren't aware, I'm not one who prefers to play casually, as I do find playing casually to be very boring. So you're not going to be seeing some of that on this level, hopefully. I'm getting destroyed. Okay. I might have to resort to this String Star combo. There we go. Nope. Oh yeah. Yes. Nope. I tried to get over salute. Oh, if you get wrecked. Nice. I missed. Nope. Command grab. I'm gonna do this. Shoutouts to King Galactix for revealing the trick to using the Crescent Moonstrike attack, where he does the multi-punch attack in the air. Get stiff. I would like to see Demon Slayer show up in year 2 of Crossworlds, since they are doing anime characters and Sega publishes Demon Slayer games. Oh, really? Alright, I did not know that. That's pretty cool. That's actually super cool. I need to finish watching Demon Slayer one day. Because I have seen it, and it's actually pretty good. Like, I love the characters, I love the writing, the scenery, and the voice acting. At least for the English dub, since I haven't watched the Japanese dub just yet. But yeah, it's really good. I didn't even know Sega publishes. Those games. Yeah, it's nice to see that they do something like that. But yeah, it's still really cool how yeah, it's really cool. It's gonna be really cool how next month the TMNT are gonna be. Oh my god. Hold on, let me lock in here. Since this is a pretty difficult section. Just trying to make sure not to slide off. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was my fault. I forgot about that. I forgot about that pink fence thing right there. Yeah, I was gonna say that it's really cool how next month they're gonna be releasing the TMNT characters. Though it is gonna be their Mutant Mayhem versions, unfortunately. I'm just not really too big on their designs. Like I did enjoy the 2023 movie, but unfortunately their designs did not stand out to me. But yeah, still cool nonetheless, and it's still cool nonetheless. And they're also going to be adding Avatar. So it's really cool how Sam Procrastinate's wish finally came true, as he is a big fan of the Avatar series. So yeah, definitely good for him. And look at all those Eggman statues. There were like 6 of them there. Jeez. Eggman really loves to build everything after him. It's so crazy. That looks fun. Yeah, until you realize that can kill you. Goodness. Yeah, that was my fault for not anticipating that pink glowing fence thing there. Anyway, air claw slash and spin. I hurry. Sonic's birthday is most definitely coming up. I do plan on doing a stream at that day. I can't believe he's been around for 35 years. So I will most certainly do something to celebrate it after all. Get out of here. I'm kind of wondering what to do for his 35th anniversary stream. Like maybe play through Sonic Origins again or something, or I'm not sure what I can do. I'm currently out of ideas at the moment. All right. He has the electric shield. Earth Shaker. And kill this guy with the missile punch. Alrighty, let's move right ahead. Avatar is one of the best animated series of all time. The writing is so good. Oh, it definitely is. I love that show a lot as a kid. And even the sequel series, Legend of Korra, was also pretty good as well. Oh, nice! I got that first try. Let's freaking go. Alrighty, and I forget what you do after this. Hold up. Oh my god. I'm trying to do this trick that I saw that Unleash guy do. Okay. I can't see it from here. Ah, dang, yeah. Okay. You have to be really close to that ledge right there. I think that's what I saw him do during one of his runs. Wait, okay. I think I remember. You're supposed to do this, I think. Ah, dang, I messed it up. I forget how he did. I forget how he did it. Like you had to jump up there or something, or yeah, you had to be super close to it. I think. I've tried to do it on my off time, but it's not a. It's really not. It's not as easy as it makes it look. Yeah, I don't know how he does it. I don't know. I don't know how he did that trick. All right. Fine, I'll take this pathway then, I guess, or do you have to hit this lever? Oh, okay. I have to hit the lever. Okay, I think that's what he did. I think that's what he did. Yeah, I can tell that this one takes a lot of practice. Oh, good. I have enough lives, so now we can just stay there. There you go. Oh, I'd love to do an art stream one day. I just don't know how those. I don't know how those art creators do it. Like, where did they place their camera? Or like, do they use like some like? Do they use like some sort of tripod camera or whatever it is, or whatever it is? Because I don't really know how to do that. I don't know how to do that kind of thing. Because I still have yet to learn to properly learn digital drawing. Okay. That is something that I'll try to consider one day. Okay, let me do this. Don't interrupt me, please. Come on, dude. Ah, dang, I missed up the input. Okay, it still worked. It still worked. It still worked. No, I was trying to... Okay. Nice. Nicely done. But network. I'm using Unleash. I'm on my face. Okay, let's just keep on going. You could do a show-off stream of your favorite games or something. That's a good idea. I might try. I might do that. I might do something like that. I'm dead. Yeah, I literally got knocked into that. Oh, just wonderful. I still can't believe I was able to go through this entire stage without dying during the level 3 hot dog mission in the finale of my initial playthrough. Yeah, it's definitely a good achievement there. Oh my god. Really, dude? Okay. That was wonderful. Okay, I jumped too early. That was my fault. I've done some flawless runs on this stage before. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not gonna happen this stream. I tried. I literally tried. Right, X, square again. Yes, you get this. They just stream an art program, but if you're doing physical, then you can use a tripod or whatever you want. To be honest, you could use phone. You could use phone on a stand. Yeah, I have done that before. back when I was 16, 10 years ago, where I remember using a phone to capture footage. So I could do something like that. It's just the only issue is just is how it's the only issue with that is that the audio is just gonna like sound weird and stuff. But I'll try to see if that works. Who knows? Oh my god. Okay, I was a second too late. Second too late. Yeah, that's fine. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna try to lock in. Should I for the win? Whoa, that was close. He almost knocked me into that. Super close. You tried, Egg Fighter, but you failed. That's fine, I'll take a damage boost. It's fine. Woo! X again. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Super close. Super close. Oh my god, okay. Okay, not viable to damage boost. Since the iframes don't last very long. Close. I do this. Careful. Okay. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. The Sonic games are on sale on Steam, but I want to see what Sega is gonna offer for his anniversary, as well as Frontiers Definitive. Yeah, it's called Definitive Edition, by the way, not Definitive Issue. Man, it's still really weird how they're making a Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition. Pretty crazy. And also, by the way, I don't know if you guys have seen yet, but they're gonna be hosting a live stream on the 35th anniversary, and they're gonna have content creators like Sam Procrastinates, Kenny Adventure, M's, Games Cage, all those guys. So they're all gonna be a part of that stream. Yeah, I'm low-key very happy for all of them. I definitely love Kenny the most, since she's one of the most sweetest people I've ever interacted with. As she's pretty good with graphic design and everything. But yeah, for everybody else, big congrats to them, since they've literally worked their hardest. They've literally worked their hardest for that. So, and they're all very talented as well. So yeah. So yeah, I'm really hoping that stream turns out well. Concentrate here. Ready. Get rid of all of these dark bats, either with the aerial claw slash and spin, or the flying double punch crush. Jeez. Okay, move. Why are you down here? Yeah, I think that's all of them. Nope, I'm still missing one. Now, where's that last dark bat? Ow. I don't know why those things have. I don't know why this slow-moving fan has contact damage. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, he did. Ready. Alright, this way. Ready, slide away down here. And so far, the Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition is gonna be on the Switch too. As I actually saw it through a tweet on Twitter, but for some reason I actually saw through a tweet on Twitter to where somebody revealed that it's going to be receiving a physical case, but the dumbest thing about that is that it has the game key card. Again, I've already criticized this before. I think in one of my Dragon Ball Z Kakarot streams, but I really don't understand why they're using the game key cards. Why Nintendo and I guess Sega and like every other third party company who comes up with this idea, but I don't understand why they have the tendency to make game key cards download only. It's like you place the card inside your console, and they'll still force you to use internet to download the game anyway. Like I just never understood that. Like that's why like whenever I get the Switch 2 one day, I'm probably just gonna buy just the first party games or any other game that doesn't require the game key card. But really, it's one of the main things that I dislike about the Switch 2 so far. It took me so long to beat this level because it was a blind playthrough. You're not the only one. It was I literally had that exact same experience when I first played this level 8 years ago. Nowadays I can beat it effortlessly, even with the mistakes I made here, but still. But yeah, this Sonic team was definitely not messing around when they designed this level. So yeah, they literally designed this out of pure agony. Anyway, do this trick by the way. Nice. I learned that trick by watching some Call Me Johnny's live playthrough of this game. As I think a few viewers had told him about that trick, but yeah, it definitely helps save a lot of time. I think that Unleash guy did it as well. So yeah, so no more having to use those pink dark bats in order to. No more having to use those pink dark bats as grapples. Thank goodness. Yes. Hey. Alright, all of you out of my way. Don't have time for you losers. I just want to get this over with. Let's take care of this Titan. Really? Okay. Because he does that right off the bat. I hit your buddies like an idiot. Not today. Come on. Bro, why did you delay? Circle, circle. Triangle. Yes, got it. Close. I get rid of the... Hello? Don't you dare shoot me. And command grab. Nice. Very nice. Take that. Up. You get out of here. Alrighty, let's just keep on going. We're not gonna waste any more time on them. Alright, I'm gonna read the chat after I'm done with this. I just wanna get all this over with. Circle. Square. Circle again. Nice. And you get out of here. Easy as pie. Nice. Alrighty, we are done. We are done with this level. Alrighty, 20-minute level, not bad. I have beaten this level way faster than this, by the way. If only I didn't mess up that trick in the second Werehog section, I think I would have done better. But yeah, But yeah, once you know the layout of the stage, it's really not as tough as people make it out to be. Granted, if it's your first time playing, yeah, you're most likely gonna have a hard time, but if you're more skilled at it, it's really not as bad. Yeah, we'll just spend the rest of our EXP on the Werehog's strength. So his strength is at level 7 now. Alrighty, now I got time to read the chat. Did I miss anything? Nope. Okay. I am waiting to see more from Ocarina of Time remake before deciding to get a Switch 2 or not. Oh yeah, because that was revealed in the most recent Nintendo Direct. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I've still to this day have never played a Zelda game, and I remember when I streamed Sonic Frontiers for the first time back in December of last year, someone recommended that I should play both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I think there's like this one other Zelda game that they mentioned. I do not remember, but yeah, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. I may pick it up whenever I get a Switch 2. My brother said he's gonna try to emulate that, and the Switch 2 is gonna be jailbroken. I am like, I doubt it, and that's gonna be janky as hell, dude. Wait, did they already make a Switch 2 emulator? No freaking way. I would rather just play on hardware. I'd rather just play on the hardware it's meant to be played on. Same, dude, same. Like, a lot of people choose to emulate games nowadays, but me personally, if I want to play a game that I've never played before, then I'm going to go for a physical copy of that game. As I think the last game I did that for was Spider-Man on PS1, the 2000 game. Because like I could have played it on an emulator, but nah. I just chose to play on original hardware instead. I even said this during my recent Sonic Adventure 2 stream, to where I prefer to play that game on original hardware, in that case being the GameCube version, rather than the 2012 HD port, which is the one that I see people playing nowadays. Usually the PC version, just to use so many mods and whatnot. Like how there's this one guy on Twitch who was speedrunning Sonic Adventure 2, and when he got to Green Forest, he was for some reason he used a mod to play the Egg Reverie theme from Sonic Mania, which I always found to be pretty funny. But yeah, the game keycard thing is dumb. I could just save up for a handheld PC to play the third-party games on a handheld. Yeah, agreed. I just never understood why the game keycard thing even exists. I really miss the, like, it's one of the main reasons why I miss the 2000s, to where you pick up a physical copy, it comes with an instruction manual, you read it, and then you place the disc inside the console, and then the game just starts up immediately. Like, it was during the time where the internet was not as prevalent like it is today. I even said this in my recent IDW Sonic video, which was issue 15. But man, I really hate how nowadays where digital media is being preserved more than physical. Anyways, cool moment right here to where Sonic the Werehog is doing all of these insane abilities. That's you almost couldn't do otherwise in the actual levels. I even asked Kulanayu this, by the way, who was one of the makers of the foreign input system mod, and he said that it was just mere coincidence, but yeah. But yeah, either way, it's still pretty cool. But anyways, we're about to face off against Dr. Eggman and his Egg Dragoon, which he just referred to as the Ultra Prototype 1, but either way. Anyways, but yeah, I've not fought this boss since actually I have I did, what is it? I have, done, a playthrough of this game once again on my off time, sometime after.
Not good enough, Sonic.
But I have done a, playthrough of this game. Some point after my initial playthrough, but yeah. But yeah, this right here is still one of the best boss fights in the entire series. Well, too bad, Eggman, because here I come. Let's freaking do it. Wow, you idiot! You just straight up hit yourself. Hey, R1. L1. I rip his chest off, or whatever that is. What do you think, Eggman? And why do you call this a delicate machine? Like, I like how he makes this very deadly ass contraption with a literal drill that he plummets, that he destroys the ground with, and still calls it a delicate machine. That never made any sense. Like, what kind of an excuse is that? What kind of an excuse is that, Eggman? Like, come on, dude.
But luck can't last forever.
Whoosh. I cannot believe that still hit. Come here. Of course, he's gonna bring out his mooks, which, by the way, he can actually destroy his own egg fighters, which is pretty funny. And I tried to do a command grab right there, but it's fine. Look at that. That is hilarious. Alright, let's focus on Eggman right here. Ignore the egg fighters. Dang it. You got lucky. Dang it, he moved. Come on, Eggman, hold still. Oh my god. I haven't even brought this up yet, but it's so funny how the enemies in this game can straight up damage each other. It'll never not be funny.
Impossible! Don't fall apart on me now. Let's do this.
Yeah. Here comes my favorite part. Out of my sight. Wow, does the exact same trick again. Are you serious, dude? Look at this. IQ 300 my ass. Alright, here we go. Bomb! Bam! Wham! And one more for the win. Get out of here! Seriously, you cannot tell me how awesome that is, dude. Oh my god. That's right, baby. We get to hear that one last time in the stream. But holy crap, dude. That'll never not be sick. Like the way he just beats up his egg pod and then just throws him to the horizon. Man, I really wish the PS2 and Wii versions. I really wish the PS2 and Wii version of this fight was way more like this. Like, god dang it. Anyways, with the chat. Did I miss anything? Okay, no, I didn't. Well, for retro game. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm trying to read the chat. What is going on with OBS? Well, for retro games, I will emulate them. But if it's a Switch or Switch 2 game, I would rather play them on those because the emulators are so hard to set up compared to something like Dolphin. I see. And then again, I've never used a Switch emulator. And like the first time I heard about a oh yeah, we can continue here by the way. But the first time I've heard of a Switch emulator was during the time where people were showcasing gameplay footage of Sonic Colors Ultimate, and I still remember the time to where one of them shared one of the glitches of Sonic turning into a dolphin, and then that just went viral. So yeah, it was a very crazy time. Man, yeah. So it seems that you're a Switch guy, it seems. So yeah, it's understandable. It's totally understandable if it's your favorite console. So yeah, that's pretty good. I rarely ever use my Switch nowadays. I'm always either on PC or my PlayStation. Because PlayStation is mostly PS5 is my go-to choice for current modern titles. But I do still occasionally use my Switch, just for some Nintendo games, like say Super Smash Brothers or Super Mario Wonder. I still plan on doing a stream. Doing a stream of that with my nephew Xavier, since he did suggest that at some point. He did suggest we should do that at some point. And I also use it most of the time. And also most of the times I use my Switch, it's just to play TMNT. It's just to play the TMNT Cowabunga collection, since I don't own that one on PlayStation. So yeah, it's the game that I put the most. It's the game that I put the most hours into, of all things, on my Switch, One. Anyways, going back to the game, so now we get to see Chip reveal his true power. So it's a good thing that he was there, because otherwise Sonic would have been dead me right there. And we're about to get a Power Rangers-esque moment, as Chip is going to form all these temples together. Ooh boy, this will never not be so cool. I made it play on PC. Nice, good taste. I have been a PC gamer since since last year. Since this game is one of the many reasons I went for this PC. And there's so far a couple of games that there are so far a few games, at least 3 games that I prefer to play on PC nowadays. That is Sonic Adventure, Sonic Mania, and some others like Batman Arkham Origins. And I feel like it might be Dragon Ball FighterZ as well, because the only thing I dislike about one of the many things that I hate about modern gaming is that they force you to spend money every month just to play games online. However, I did hear that's not the case for Steam. So yeah. Anyways, more on that later. Anyways, we're about to face off against Dark Gaia, who we have seen we did get a small glimpse of him in the opening cutscene, but he never reappears again up until this very moment. So, and we saw there that he literally just punched Eggman. Oh, he literally just punched Eggman into the horizon. So yeah, so now he's gonna be our main antagonist for the rest of the game. Anyways, and so right now he's trying to throw these rocks at us. Now he's gonna fire his laser. So unfortunately, this laser is unavoidable. He always aims at where Chip is. So Chip literally has to guard in order to avoid taking a lot of damage. Where are those gonna go? Alright. Yeah, thankfully he almost always misses. Still though, you still have to keep your guard up. And then after that, it's just a series of QTEs. Circle. I have a PS4. Okay, let me get through this first. Okay, perfect. I have a PS4, and I am not interested in PS5 till they announce a remake or remaster of Infamous 1 and port Infamous 2. Now, I've never played those games. I've never played those games, so I have no knowledge of them whatsoever. But it's rather surprising how they haven't been remade yet.
Roger that, buddy.
What were those games originally on? Like, were they on PS2 or PS3 or something? Oh, he said the thing. Time for the big finale.
Sonic,
It most definitely is. Now that we've made it to the end game. Chip, you rock.
hurry, Sonic. Dark Guy is getting ready to do something. Hang tight, Chip.
Nice. Attack his eyeball. Nice. That's freaking yeah. Alright, not over yet though, because we still have to go through 2 more phases, because Dark Gaia just likes to troll us, unfortunately. So yeah, I do like the controls for the Gaia Colossus. So he only has 3 abilities to where he can use the square button to boost. You can use L1 to guard and L2 and R2 to attack. It kind of makes sense using the shoulder buttons to attack, and especially works so well with the PS4 controller, which I'm using to play this game. But yeah. Anyways, let's lock in here. Okay, I remember to time your punches so that time your punches to hit these rocks, so that way they do not damage you. I get ready to block. Yeah, thankfully he only hits twice, so it doesn't do damage every frame. Sonic Unleashed really is a spectacle. Shoot! I failed to react in time. Sonic Unleashed really is a spectacle fighting game. Spectacle fighter game. Jesus Christ. Whoa, there was a white screen right there. What was that? Ready? Uppercut his butch. Or uppercut his ass, I mean. Uppercut his face again. Circle. Bop. X. Shoryuken! I'm sorry, but I literally cannot take his grunts seriously. I don't know why, but it's just the weird sounds he makes while he tries to hold. Ah, dang, I failed. Oh my god. I'm running out of time. I think I might fail this. Never mind, I'm good. But yeah, it's so funny the way he grunts while he tries to hold back Dark Gaia. I don't know why. Like, he literally goes, yeah! I don't know why, but it's so funny. It's on PS3? Okay. I figured as much. They have Infamous Second Son on PS4 and 5. I have that one. Nice. Might need to ask my nephew if he's played one of those games. Anyways. Third phase, where Dark Gaia is literally laughing at us, so yeah. That is definitely a side of him trying to troll us. And in addition, he's also gonna throw these rocks at a super fast speed. So we definitely cannot let our guard down whatsoever. Huh. Ah, I mistimed. That's fine. Ready? Guard. Okay, think he missed. Okay, missed twice. What the heck, dude? Come on, Dark Gaia. What's up with your aim? Oh, come on, I mistimed that. Okay, I'm gonna have to look in. Okay, one more. Okay, can we make it before he fires? Come on. Yes. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Alright, X. Shoryuken again. Shoryuken. Shoryuken again. Dang, bro is doing a lot of uppercuts here. Crazy as cinematic moments. Nice. I'm sorry, but those grunts are just way too funny. And here we go. Thankfully, this is the third and last phase. So we cannot afford to make any more mistakes here. Oh no, I messed up, I accidentally drift. Okay, hurry. Hurry.
Hang tight, Chip.
15 seconds. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it, I fear. Yeah, I wasted time. Dang, I have not failed that in so long. I think it's because I didn't have enough ring energy, that's right. Oh my god, how did that even hit me? Guess I got it. Yeah, I think if you get hit here, you lose. I think you end up losing. You end up losing a few seconds, so we can't allow that. I'm out of ring energy. Hurry. Okay, we made it. Thank God. I think we can get this. Let's go! And we're now about to reach the 8-hour mark. Oh my god, I cannot believe I've been streaming this game for 8 hours. Ready? It's just one more phase. With Supersonic and we are officially done. And yes, console forces you to pay to play online. PC does. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's a good thing because one of the creators I followed named Miranda, who goes by the Miranda Lorian. Hope I got that right. Where she made a tweet saying that PC is better for playing online since they don't you know, as you said, they don't force you to pay to play online every month. So, yeah, I think I might as well just stick to that from now on. But what sucks about that though is that I don't have Sonic Racing Crossroads on PC though. But yeah, I'll most definitely consider it at some point because yeah, it's one of the main things I hate about online. It's one of the main things that I hate about online gaming. So yeah. A lot of these dumb, questionable decisions that these companies would often make.
What's happening?
Well, yeah.
It was broad daylight a minute ago.
Dark Gaia has
I need some water. I've been yapping so much.
is complete. It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold, and the world shall be plunged into the dark of night, the dark of destruction. That it should come to this. We're doomed. The planet is lost.
That won't happen. There's no way Sonic will let it end like this.
Amy has so much faith in her boyfriend. There's no denying that. Literally no denying that. Oh yeah, I forgot in this mod. The modders were able to have Supersonic's quills be the exact same as his model from the Sonic Adventure from the Sonic Adventure games. And also this is super gross, where he literally grows his arms. And he literally and the fact that you see a lot of green blood. Oof. I feel like this game should have gotten a teen rating after that. Kind of a missed opportunity. Anyway, CG cutscene right here. Animated by Marza, by the way. Let's do it. We get to see Sonic transform for the second time in this game. And I love how both times, I love how the two times he transforms, it's at the beginning and at the end. Man, look at this. Okay, I forgot about this, but this mod also affects Supersonic as well. I'm using the Sonic Adventure World Tour mod, by the way. But yeah, it's literally akin to his. It's literally akin to his model in the Sonic Adventure games, to where his clothes are the exact same as Shadow's for some reason. To where it's also in the Sonic Rush games as well. Alrighty. And I believe this is the only time in the franchise to where Supersonic runs on health rather than rings. Not even Sonic Frontiers did this, so that's beyond surprising. Anyways, Light Gaia is going to help us distract Dark Gaia, so that Sonic can destroy those snakes right there. Okay, here we go. I mainly use console for single player games. That is most certainly not a bad thing. Ouch. Honestly, that's actually kind of a good idea. Like I'll probably just use my PS5 for single player games, and then probably just use my PC for playing online. Because I've noticed how a lot of content creators I watch, some PC games they stream. Some PC games they stream, like say Fall Guys. They always have they would always play online with other players. So, oh my god, I think I might be dead. Okay, no. I still gotta be careful though. I might need to start playing. I might have to start playing games like Sonic Rumble. To where that game's literally just a Sonic's version of Fall Guys, essentially. So may do that someday. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think it's because I got hit by those meteors there. Would be cool if I could skip this though. Alright, let's focus on getting the rings. I don't understand why Supersonic takes damage for these meteors, when in Sonic 3 and Knuckles he can go through them just fine. I just never understood that. Kind of seems like a power scaling moment if nothing else, but yeah. It is weird. I cannot avoid those. No, Dark Gaia, stop hitting me. Okay, let's not die this time, please. Yeah, I've been streaming this game for 18 hours, so it would be nice if somebody else can, it would be nice if somebody else could donate me some money, as I do deserve it. I am trying to make this my full-time job now. So yeah, I would appreciate it if somebody could donate me some. I would appreciate it if somebody can donate me a super chat or whatever. You can at least just do it up to $2. It's fine. Yeah, at this rate, I'm just ready to be done and move on to something else now. Alright, watch out for the meteors that Dark Gaia is trying to throw at me right now. I'm gonna try to lock in. Oh my god. Okay, move. Dark Gaia's being aggressive right now. What even hit me there? Come on, Chip, distract him, please. Oh my god. Come on. Come back here. Come back. Is that good? Okay, we gotta hurry up as well because Chip is almost about to die right now. Okay, move. Oh my god. Oh my god. I usually do not do this bad. Oh my god. I am not having some good luck here. Let's try it again.
All right, Chip. Time for the big finish.
Sonic.
Just gotta make sure Dark Gaia does not attempt to hit you. And I keep forgetting the controls are not inverted, so that's what's throwing me off.
I gotta take out this shield.
My turn, Sonic.
Hey, what are you doing, Chip?
Yeah, does anybody have any questions or whatever? Now, once again, I would appreciate it if somebody else could donate me a super chat or super sticker, whatever.
This shield.
Would be nice.
Big things are creating the shield, Sonic.
I'm just because I am doing this for you guys after all. As this is a part of the challenge. I can never see those rocks coming in time. Alrighty, second one. Third one. No, dude. How do you hit me twice? How do you hit me twice? Come back out, come back out. Thank you. Alright, where's the last one? Where's the last one? Okay, he's right here. Now come back out, please. Come back out. Thank you. Alright, there we go. First face down, thank god. Oh man. I usually get through that first try, but unfortunately I had some bad luck there. Oh boy, he's already manhandling Chip right here. Alright, so the rest of this is just a series of QTEs. Triangle. Triangle. Eat this. Alright. Time to mash the square button 60 times. There we go. Whew. The most button mashing that you'll ever do in the video game. Even more than fighting games, which is crazy. Oh my god.
This one's all mine.
This one's all mine. And we just go right through his finger. Yep. That is hilarious. Alrighty, we are done, everyone. We are done. After 8 hours, Sonic Unleashed has been beaten. Thank God. It is finally over. I'm finally done. Literally the longest stream I've ever done on my YouTube channel. Thank freaking God. Thank freaking goodness. Whew. Alright, do I have my Twitch alerts? Do I have my YouTube alerts on and everything? Yeah, okay. That would be nice. Somebody donate me a super chat, a super sticker, or like buy memberships for other viewers. I would appreciate it. But either way, it is done. I'm freaking done. Goodness gracious. Yeah, this really is one of the longest games ever. I think it might be the third longest. Sonic 06 is second longest. And obviously the longest one is Sonic Frontiers. Yes, we are done. Yeah. Happy to stream. I'm happy the stream turned. I'm really happy the stream turned out as well as it did. So yeah. The day has been saved. Dark Gaia is finally dead, thanks to the efforts of Sonic and Light Gaia. It is done. And here is Dr. Eggy Boy stranded in a desert.
Pleasant morning, wouldn't you say, Doctor? You can simply begin your plans anew. Even if all of your efforts this last time were utterly wasted, even if it was a complete and utter humiliating loss, even the most pathetic loser in all the world will...
Oh my god. And the way he looks at the camera too. Dang, bro was not pulling punches with his boss. The fact that he straight up called him the most pathetic loser in the world. Dang. You know you suck, but even your own henchbot is calling you out. God dang, that is so funny. Man, I really wish they brought him back. He's hilarious. And no, and before anyone says it, no, the guy who you see in Sonic Colors and Onward is not the same character as SC-55. Because Orbite behaves completely different. Orbite behaves completely differently than SC-55 to where like he's like barely any sassy whatsoever, and seems somewhat loyal to Eggman for the most part, but before SA-55, man, bro does not hesitate on calling out Eggman, especially in an earlier cutscene where his mistakes on unleashing Dark Gaia early and discarding the Chaos Emeralds with Sonic was, to quote him, ergo a repercussion of his hasty actions. Oh man, that's so funny. Longest stream I have done, I think, was 10 hours? Really? Were you trying to do a 12-hour stream or something? Jeez. My god. Well, now I know what it's like to be streaming for this long, since I've seen several other streamers do it. I've seen Sky T do it. I've seen Castaclysm do it. Like all those other Twitch streamers are able to stream for this long. So yeah, now I know what it's like. Anyways, say goodbye to Chip, everyone, as this is the final time you will ever see him. And I believe that he, in my personal opinion, I believe that he has served his purpose. He has served this entire purpose because from the start of the game, he had lost his memories, presumably by Sonic falling on him, to which he even tells us by breaking the fourth wall. To the end, to where he regains his memories and finally was able to fulfill his purpose by defeating Dark Gaia, sealing him into the core, as well as himself, that is. But yeah, he will be gone. He is gone, but he shall never be forgotten. And how does Sonic survive that? Literally symbolic beginning, by the way. Guess he really is that durable. Welcome back, David. Did you wait until this very moment to start chatting again? Were you watching the rest of the stream the entire time? Were you just lurking? Goodness. Anyways. A part of the earth you tread. His final line in this game, as was in the entire series. 11 hours on Twitch? Dang, dude. That is crazy. Crazy. Alright. Aha. And we get to hear this goated theme, Endless Possibilities. Which, by the way, and fun fact, this was composed by the same guys who made the theme song of Phineas and Ferb. So if you didn't know, now you do. But either way though, that is it for Sonic Unleashed. Oh man. 8 hours of this freaking game. Oh my god. I cannot believe I came up with this idea. But at least it turned out better. At least it turned out better than I would have anticipated. Oh man. I did not think I did not think I would ever make it this far. But yeah. It's all thanks to everyone who tuned in. There's like several others who tuned in but then eventually left. But it's all thanks to you guys, obviously, for keeping me entertained with this stream. So yeah. I don't know if I ever want to do a challenge like this ever again. Like, I can't imagine playing Sonic Heroes, all 4 teams, and then last story all in one stream. I don't know if I can ever do that. Or heck, I don't even know if I can. I don't even know if I can play through all 6 stories in Sonic Adventure in one stream. I don't know if I can. Actually, I think there's a possibility I can play through all 3 stories in Sonic Adventure 2 in one stream, but oh man, but that's it. That's literally insanity. Oh my god, I can't believe I was able to do this. But yeah, that was Sonic Unleashed, and I've also covered some mods for this game. And one of my favorite ones is the foreign input system mod. That was created by the modders, who are also my close friends on Twitter, named King Galactics and Kulinayu. And those guys are like super supportive, and also some of the most coolest people I've ever met. So highly recommend following their YouTube channels as well as their social medias and whatnot. But yeah, I may showcase that mod again, cause I may showcase that mod again for the stream, cause why not, since I do enjoy it nonetheless. Anyway, read the chat. I think I was doing Crossroads with some friends trying to get top 100 in a festival. Angry Birds Festival, I think. Interesting. We played Crossroads, remember? Are you talking to me or him? I see it now. Me. I see it. It's always not within my reach. I see it now. Me. It's possibility. It's possibility. It's possibility. It's possibility. It's possibility. It's possibility. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. My bad, but yeah, that stream was 7. Oh my god, how did I forget about that? And that was a Twitch only stream, so yeah, you're right. That was 7 hours. Because I was playing Sonic Generations, then played a little bit of Mega Man 4, and then you came in through Discord? Yeah, okay. You are right. You are correct. You are correct. So yeah, this is the longest. Well, that was a Twitch stream, to be fair. But in terms of a YouTube channel, though, this is like currently the most longest stream I've ever done. I think the second was my Sonic Origin stream that I did last year. But yeah, but for Racing Crossroads, yeah, that was only on Twitch. That was only a Twitch stream, actually. But yeah, you are correct. Oh my god, I don't know how I forgot about that. Oh my god, thank you so much for reminding me. I just now remembered. Oh jeez, dude. Yeah. Yeah, my apologies for not remembering. I tend to have bad memories sometimes. I remember a 13-hour voice chat on Discord. Oh wow. That's crazy. I honestly would not mind doing something like that, but ooh. I don't know if I'll be able to last that long though. It wasn't as intense because we were having too much fun. Yeah, true. So now that you mentioned it, would you be up for another Crossroad stream? Since I do, because again, as I was telling Kuro Plays Games, I only own it on PlayStation. I may get it on PC at some point. Probably for those mods that I see those other content creators using, but yeah. Would you be down for that? I would not mind it. I would not mind it one bit. Anyways, this theme is underrated, by the way. I feel like this is the theme of Chip essentially. So yeah, very fitting since we got to hear his final line. Final line, of course. Alright, perfect. Are you gonna be? So when are you available? When exactly are you gonna be available? I would love to know. Because I don't want to like randomly plan it and that you won't be available because like you might be busy with work or something, or if you're taking a nap or something. But yeah, just let me know your current schedule, and then and yeah, we can do that Crossword stream. Yeah, literally the sad song from Chip, essentially. Literally what it seems like. That's literally what it is. Where's Tomoku Sasaki? I'm sorry, I'm a little lost, but who exactly is that? Like who exactly is that person? I love all these pictures that they have here. This game really is a world adventure because this game's title, the Werehog is Ore Farmer right there. This game is literally called World Adventure in Japanese. So it actually makes sense as to why Sonic, Chip, and Tails are traveling to all of these areas. And another thing that I like about this game is that some of these countries are based on real life. Some of these countries are based on real life areas, like how Missouri is literally Africa, and how Apatos is literally Greece, and Chunan is literally China, and Empire City is New York City. So yeah. It's literally like it's really cool how much this game represents the real world, as most of my family members and other relatives, like my uncles, aunts, and cousins, were all born in Africa, and that makes me African American. So that's why I said during the cutscene when Eggman arrives at Missouri, I said Eggman is literally harassing my hometown. So yeah. Tomoko is a composer. Composed a lot of the Adventure series music. Oh, interesting. I need to look into a lot of these composers. Did he compose the soundtrack for this? Did he compose the soundtrack for this game too? Yeah, I really need to look into more of those. You're free on Monday afternoon, all Tuesday and Wednesday before 5 p.m. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you for subscribing, Kuro Plays Games. Appreciate it. I wholeheartedly appreciate you. Oh yeah, no, I haven't told you guys this, but I do have a new upload schedule. So I will be posting videos every Friday now. My next video is going to be on Mega Man 11, as I just most recently did Mega Man 10 yesterday. So it's something that I took. It's something that I did take. So it's an idea that I took from another creator who's also a pretty good friend named Jesly Cruz, to where she also uploads on every Friday during the summer. So that's something that I'm going to do as well. So my next video will be on Mega Man 11, which will be the final game in the classic Mega Man retrospective. And then after that, I'm officially moving on to the Mega Man X series. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting revisiting Mega Man X1 after I did my initial playthrough of that game 6 years ago. Crazy. Anyways, we get to hear the rest of the World Adventure theme. He didn't compose the soundtrack for this game? Oh man, that would have been sick. I mean, that's fine though. I mean, this game's soundtrack is already super good. But dang, considering his work on the considering his work on the Adventure series, I feel like he could have done this game as well. But either way though, this game's soundtrack is already super good. It's one of my favorites. I love the themes for the nighttime levels. Cool Edge Night being my personal favorite. Others are Windmill Isle Nights, Rooftop Run Nights, and Dragon Road Night. So, all of those are super good. Alright. Oh, that's a she. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I may have to do a lot of research on that. But yeah. It's really cool. So she I cannot speak. She did most of Night's music. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm assuming she did Night to the Dreams as well. Naofumi Hataya, hope I pronounced that right, got bangers. And I think I've heard of that one too. I think I've heard of that composer too. They also do pretty good. Ristar, I think Sega should bring back. Oh yeah. Funny thing, right? The first time I got to play Ristar was through the Sonic Mega Collection Plus on the Xbox. I never unlocked it on the PS2 version, but yeah. They should bring back Ristar actually. I think if I remember correctly, he actually appeared as a cameo in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform. It's either I think it's both him and Knights that wave the flag before the race starts, but yeah, I think that's all I can remember. Literally all I can remember. Alrighty. Chip and Salsa, like Sonic and Knuckles, basically. Yeah. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for this super long stream. So yeah, I do need to go, unfortunately, but I want to thank you guys for all your support throughout the stream, because man, oh man, this one was certainly, to quote Knuckles from Sonic Heroes, what a wild ride. But yeah, I'm glad that I was finally able to successfully beat this game after 8 hours in. And yeah, accidentally dropped something. But yeah, do you guys have any more questions? Do you want to send me some super chats or whatever? I'm fine with either, but if not, I will most certainly call it. I already had to text, I was just texting my brother just now about his recent wrestling game that happened today. Alrighty. Have a good night. You blow up soon enough. Just be consistent. Thanks, bro. I will do my best. I will most certainly do my best. Because again, what I'm trying to do now is reach 4,000 watch hours so that I can be able to monetize so that I can be able to monetize my videos with ads. Jeez, I can't speak. Yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me, everybody. Is there someone who I can raid on Twitch? Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Chris Killen's TV. She's playing Five Nights at Freddy's, so why the fuck not? Let me do this real quick. Yeah, just in case if there's somebody watching on Twitch, I'm gonna raid you guys to her. So yeah, so she really deserves the love and support. So yeah, might as well just do that right now. Alrighty. So anyways, guys, 3 days till Sonic's anniversary. Oh my god. Yeah, almost. Oh my god. Today's Saturday, so let me check my calendar. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we will definitely. Okay, so Phantom and I will definitely do a Crossword stream on. When'd you say you were available again? Monday afternoon, you said, right? Or Tuesday. Okay, we'll do Tuesday instead, since you're available. You're available at that time. So yeah, it's gonna be fit. So yeah, we'll definitely make that. We'll definitely make that the 35th anniversary stream. But yeah. Anyways, want to thank you guys for tuning in, and I will see you guys next time for the Sonic Racing Crossword stream. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.